Something in the ganache. The gnocchi. It's making me cough, man. I think it's in my lungs. I don't know what I think I like inhaled it. Not stinkshay. Hello. Hello. Food for your breath. You know, I did load it with like onions and garlic. So in a weird, like, in context, off camera kind of way, that makes sense. Weirdly. If you're someone who wasn't in the Discord and you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you a picture of what I'm eating. It's called gnocchi. This is a gnocchi. This is what I'm eating. Tenant to your lungs. Such a dumb joke. I'm sorry, that's a dumb joke. That's a bad start to the stream. You don't want to open up the stream with stream starting soon and then immediately go for like the worst joke ever. Bide enjoyers going crazy for this one rage. Fanes can eat one. Don't unsub, please. Don't unsub. No. No. I haven't had a subscriber in like a month. Oh, is gnocchi what Pinocchio calls his? Oh. Do I finish that sentence? That's it. Dislike. Okay, if I get actually into the stream, if I take off the stream starting soon screen, you guys remove your dislikes, maybe even like it, maybe even like the stream. It's nasty. Yeah, it's messed up. I hope your shower goes well. Huh. You didn't need to share that, but okay, thank you. Chris sounds like a wet towel. I don't listen to bargainers. I'll consider resubbing. You have to be subbed to type in the chat. IRL streamer jump scare. Okay, I look like shit. I don't look that bad. My eye was just burning, and I've been coughing, and I don't know what's wrong with me. It was like I booted up the thing, I set up the stream, I was like, oh, it's gonna start in like 45 minutes. And then immediately my body just started to shut down. I was like, I'm ready for a good stream. Then I hit all the buttons and I was like, It's called old age, bub. Okay, alright, I'm 28, alright? Dude's been smoking too much dank. You know, according to my neighbors, you'd be right, but according to the truth, that's just a legend. It's not true. That's messed up. He's almost 30. What's wrong with that? I look great for almost 30. You're the 467th most attractive Chris I've seen online. I would argue that there's a lot of Chris's on the planet. Matter of fact, how many Chris's are on the planet? How many... Jarvis? How many people are named Chris in... Gay Bowser? It's the 1,552nd most popular name in the U.S. overall. There's at least a couple 100,000. Who even wanted to know? Me! Waiting for the bald jokes. You sound like me every stream. You're the 500th most attractive looking Chris I've ever seen. I've seen 499 Chris. Okay. Okay. So somehow didn't make the list. Chris Hansen is probs your dad. How does that make sense? You're comparing the first name, not the last name. It would have to be someone named Piché, not Chris. I mean, unless I was... No, that still wouldn't work. Thank you for the 17 months, Peter! Say it. Say
17, baby, almost my own age.
Let's go! Thank you for the 17... Wait, you're only 18 months old? You shouldn't be watching this stream. Japan logic. I know a few Chris's in Australia, too. How do you say Chris in Australian? Is it like, No, it would just be Chris. I don't think that would change. Anyways, chat. Today we are getting back into the Bide only run. If you remember the first time we did this and the last time they were the same thing, we got absolutely walled by Blue in Cerulean City, but then we beat him. We went ahead and we did our thing, and you know what? We did it, which is great. We say it, Chris. That's informative. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Too long, probably. How long you been membered? No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing if you can hit the donation button. You don't have to donate, but you can just do a membership milestone and find out. And it's a good thing. Look at your badge. You bided your time and you won. I did. That's the only way you can play. If you don't know how Bide works, you have 2 turns where you don't attack, and in between those 2 turns, from when you take your first turn and you take your 3rd turn, every time you take damage, it's gonna multiply that and attack back the damage that you took. Something like that. So I found out I had the Badge of Honor, which is a big deal. Don't dislike the stream! What did we talk about in the beginning? My hair looks like it's dead. Let's play Tarkov the entire last stream of this. I have no idea what the strats are. The strats are very simple. Strats are focused around getting Pokemon with good HP and decent, not amazing, decent defense. So they can last a while, but still take pretty big damage, and thus give pretty big damage back. Unfortunately for me, and fortunately for Blaze, that makes Wigglytuff pretty damn good in this run. So we do have a Wigglytuff. There are things similar to the Frozen run, and things dissimilar to the Frozen run. Strategist press Bide. What do you mean, Egghead? You gotta collect the right... You can't, like, go in with, like, fucking Charizard and be like, I'm gonna beat the game. You need, like, a level 100 Charizard at the end. You know? I meant to look up some Pokemon that would have been really good for this, too, that aren't on my list already. Chansey's really good in this run. I think Chansey's gonna be excellent. Mostly for special attacks, though, because, I mean, a physical attack can basically kill it in one shot. But Chansey's good. Snorlax is good. Rhydon's pretty good for physical attacks. Wigglytuff is good. Vaporeon's pretty good, unfortunately. Muck is decent. Kangaskhan's pretty good. Clefable, Slowbro, even Gyarados is pretty good, which we might get today. Nidoqueen and Magmar are also going to be really important. Exactly, and we do have a Nidoqueen already. And it's pressing A with skill. Okay, that's every Pokemon run. That's like most video games. Magneton? Magneton's decent. I wouldn't say it's like that good. Magneton's biggest thing is it gets an immunity and it's a steel type, which resists a lot of things, but I don't know how helpful that is with Bide. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm not opposed to using it. But I'd have to look at its stats to be real with you. Magneton. Lapras is really good in this run. You're correct. Nah, Magneton's HP is pretty low. It's not gonna be that good. You should use Ditto? Never. Ditto is... It has bad HP. Lapras has 130 base HP. Lapras is actually really good. Lapras can replace Vaporeon, which would be faster to get. Not by much, but still good. Use Ditto. Yeah, anything with base 100 HP or higher is going to be really good. Why are we screaming Ditto? I don't know! What about a second Tough? We need to get another Moonstone, which I don't think we're going to get, so I don't even think we're going to get Clefable. Flareon is alright. Flareon is alright defensively. It's not as defensive as Vaporeon. Vaporeon's the most defensive out of the group, besides for Umbreon, even though Umbreon's HP is lower. But we can't get Umbreon. Problem with Flareon, even though it has like 110 special defense, it has 65 HP, which is not great. Vaporeon, on the other hand, I believe is pretty decent. Base 130 HP, way better. Wow, that's actually really good. That's better than Lapras. I might have to use Vaporeon over Lapras, which is insane. Not 69 HP. Get a Clefable streamer? No, Clefable is worse than Wigglytuff in this run. Clefable traditionally is the better defensive Pokemon, but not in this run. This run, Wigglytuff's better. I think anyways. You guys are going to have to hear me out on this one. Oh no. Oh, where are you going with this? Avir, hello. Articuno would be good. Articuno would actually be good. I don't know if we're going to use legendaries, though. We'll have to decide later. I said clefable. Lapras is not a horse. It doesn't learn high horsepower, silly. Silly. Cloth, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wiggly, look, I got to give it to Blaze. This is the one scenario where I'm going to say, Blaze, you're right. Wigglytuff is better than Ditto in this run. Is that music competition still a thing? I'd like it to be. You know what? Why don't we check the forums we have ongoing real quick? Because I haven't looked at them in like a month. TBH. And also, if you don't know what we're talking about, I'll explain it a little bit. But don't forget about the January background contest either. I don't look like Mr. Meyer. The theme song form has 3 submissions. I believe one of them needs to be removed still. But yes, I would argue that as long as people keep posting to it, it is still good to go. I want to check on the short clips one. The best clips. We have 9 submissions as opposed to last year's like 105. Forgot Wigglytuff exists? Me too. I'd like to. Gotta get rid of my submission for the song thing. I do. Bide only sounds awful. It's kind of tough. However, I think we can do this. I think it's not gonna be that bad. Vileplume could be good, not great HP, but affects spores and ability. Vileplume doesn't have it, and it's also inaccessible in Leaf Green. Perez has it, which I think we caught. I think we caught Perez. Effect Spore is decent, but really the effect you want to leave on Pokemon in a Bide-only run is Poison and Burn. So more important than Effect Spore is Poison Point and Flame Body. And we did get Poison Point, and we can get Flame Body later. Poliwrath is pretty good mid-game. Let me check on Poliwrath's stats really quick. Let's see Poliwrath's HP. I didn't look at this one. Yeah, Poliwrath is pretty good. I still think Vaporeon's better and you get it earlier. TBH, though. Magmar is not that defensive, but its ability might make up for it. Magmar has 65 HP, which is terrible and, like, pretty bad defense. But it has Flame Body. Which might be necessary for one specific trainer. You can't just ask other people's Pokemon to touch your poison point. I don't have to. They do it for me. I don't even ask. Me when Flame Body. Alright. It's really easy to get via trade. I thought you trade away Poliwhirl for Jinx, which would be bad in this run. Except for maybe against special attacks, but not really. Stevie Lynn has a question? What is the question? I didn't see the question. Where was the question? What are the submission links? Sorry if you said it already. I was laughing because you look like Mr. Mime. I don't look like Mr. Mime! The submission links for our forms are in the Discord. I just put a command into the chat, which will make Streamlabs do my bidding, and there's the link to the Discord. If you are in the Discord, under the forms channel, you can find all of the forms that are open right now. The ones that are available are the theme song form, where I think it would be really funny if we voted on the best chrispiche channel theme song, which can be whatever you want as long as it's not AI. No matter your skill level, you can do whatever you want. Another one that's open is our background contest, like every month, where you can design the channel background art. And another one that's open is the best clips for 2024, which I might make into a compilation at the end of the year if enough gets submitted. Magmar's been pretty good recently. That's because we have Eviolite and Follow Me, which makes Magmar really good, especially with Vital Spirit. Does Bide have priority? Nope, which sucks. Like, the optimal way to play Bide is go first, go last, go last. And unfortunately, that is a really rare occurrence and probably could only happen once in a battle. Muck is actually pretty good. Poison Touch doesn't exist in Gen 3, but Muck is actually like a pretty good Pokemon in this run. It's a song where you confess your undying love to DK and want to consummate your relationship. Okay, that's alleged. I know that there's a song with my voice as the guy who goes, I want to fuck DK, but that's alleged. That's just a song. That's not real life. Looking like a gibble right now. Okay, why don't we just get into the run? How do I look like a shark? Let's get in the run. Let's just... okay. As you can see, we're still at Cerulean City. Let's check on our team really quick. Let me move my thing so I can see chat. You have to be ashamed of the fact you want DK to shake you around like a baby rattle. I don't want to talk about it. We have Scottage, our level 19 Nidoqueen. Zesty, our level 14 Wigglytuff. Paladin, our level 18 Wartortle. And then Bug, Seraphil, and Geobrowski, who I think are pretty decent for this very beginning of the game, but I don't think they'll be long-time runners. That's okay, though. Bug was a goat in the last battle, and Seraphil and Geobrowski have pulled their weight, so I'm not displeased. I do know that we also have to fight all the Nugget Bridge trainers. I don't think I need to, like, look into them or anything. I think that we're probably fine with these 4 Pokemon right here to get through, like, at least a battle and go heal afterwards. So I'm not stressed out. He looks like a Ditto. How do I look like a Ditto? Oh, hang on. Let's make sure this is working. There we go. Now we're good. Look at how fast he can set this up. Look at how fast he edits the game in real time. That's crazy. This is why Poison Point's so important, by the way. Because if we're not getting Bides off or barely doing damage with Bide, Poison Point's still going to activate and kill shit as long as we're defensive. So Nidoqueen is actually excellent for this part of the run. Wait, this thing can't hit me. Let's, we gotta spam A and then kill it. Let's make sure we can get some levels up on Wigglytuff, because Wigglytuff is probably the most important one to level up out of the group. Don't I have a Mon? You might have one in the PC. I can't remember what's in the PC. The last with both Nidos? Ah! Nah, we'll be fine. We just put Paladin in. If they double kick, if they no double kick, we don't worry about it. Or we put in, like, Scottage and it can't get poisoned. And then we're fine. I think it's just going to be a slow battle. Hello, Zesty Voyage. Is there anyone who can make redeems? Because I have a suggestion for you. You're looking at him. What's your suggestion? Do you think this run's going to end? I think we're going to have a really specific team, kind of like we did back in the... Damn it critted me when I didn't have Bide up. But, like, back when we did in the Frozen run. And we're going to be really high leveled. Like, we're going to have to figure out all the matchups that work for every trainer in the Elite Four. Don't poison me. What did I just say? Here's another unfortunate thing about Gen 3. Losing your HP because of a status effect or because of like random shit doesn't affect Bide. It's only attacks. I think Pain Split works though. If somebody Pain Splits you. It's just a short of you jingling your keys. Not a bad idea. Then I don't have to go get my keys when people beg me for that. Then I have a robot that can take care of that for me. You're going to do the Nugget Lost Streak for infinite money. That's a good idea, actually. As much as I don't want to white out, that's actually a good idea. Because... Fuck. When we did that in the Frozen run, it ended up being necessary, and we didn't realize it. Yeah, fortunately, this is Gen 3. Because let's say we do need all that money. Let's say we do a bunch of daycare garbage to save time, SeaWorld. We might have to, like, go farm Payday Meowth, and we don't have Payday. And then, like, try to get nuggets off of stupid shit. I don't know. It wouldn't work. It's the best way to get money in the game. You can get nuggets really fast if you just keep losing the battle over and over and over again. Every time you play this? Every time I play this, I try to not lose. Look, the first run we did on this channel, I did that trick. I know what it is. I know it exists. I've done it. I just don't typically like to do it. I think we should, though. I think it's a good idea. Dear God, he's doing the thing. I wonder what they use the nuggets for. Smoking.
Skibbity skibbity hawk to a hawk.
Thank you for the 199. Kind of an evil message considering people's lives are getting ruined over hawk coin. But thank you for the 199. Did I get the rare candy that's up here already? I think I did. I actually think I did. Who's buying them? I'm sure because it's a Team Rocket guy, they're stealing them. Nasty coins. Chris Tua. Anybody who actually bought that coin is dumb. I agree, but a lot of people who would buy something like that are either A, desperate, or in a bad situation and are desperate, or hoping this would get them out of a desperate situation. Man, the cube charm's not good. Or B, they had no idea what they were doing. They were just fans of Haley, what's her name? Chris coin is plummeting. Rugging is a giant issue. Look, I'll give you guys advice as viewers of this channel. Everyone like the stream. That's my advice to you, number one. I'll give you a second piece of advice for free this time. If you see a shit coin or like a meme coin hit the market, never get it. Never get it. It's not a good idea. Because the risk, as opposed to the odds of you making a ton of money on it, the risk is so bad. It's awful. I can't say anything about like a real coin because I don't know shit about crypto. I wouldn't be a guy to give you advice on that would be any good, but I can tell you that most shit coins are scams. Stay away. I wish everyone who does a rug pull on any Bitcoin deal a very homeless and a rough winter. Get him! Sick him! Wait, I don't want to do this because it's going to do no damage to me. Or maybe I do? No, I don't. No, I never want to do this. I go Scottish, and it does a little more damage to me. I don't think it would know Leech Seed. And then I do more damage back than it can heal. Now it's worth it. There's scams and the rest. Nobody makes much money off of them, so people pull out. Well, usually it's like the top of the top, and the people who got access to it early make all the money in it. And they make a shitload, and then nobody else makes any of the money. Because those people pulled out. And that's what a rug pull is. Rugs make people feel like they'll miss out, but those scam coins are already sold to people in advance. Exactly. Which is what makes it a scam. Because you never had access to any of the money to begin with. You didn't have a chance. Oh, Bite? Oh, that's so... Yeah, we can use Bite. Yeah, it's either they go, huh? We didn't know. Or it's vanish. It's either, huh? What do you mean? Or it's... And there's no in between. Why we only have hard flooring. I will never put a rug in my home. Never. Let's see if I can, no, to use growth, I might just die. I'm gonna die. This thing's just gonna kill me. This is a bad idea. This Bellsprout's a bit of a problem. You just do a magic trick? That's my nickname. Chris Angel. Never mind, Clefairy's the goat, we're fine. That was scary when you disappeared. I thought he died for real. I thought he was gone for real, for good. I was kind of excited. I never had to watch the stream again. I was kind of pumped about that. Let's get Wigglytuff leveled up. Or at least try. Top scam coins are orchestrated by the same group who rugs over and over again to new audiences. I don't know if that's true, but I would believe it if it was. I would believe it. Don't you dare sand attack. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I hate when they do that. How do I send Feebas? Like, I don't think crowd control would work in this run. I don't think it'd be possible. Or would it? Could I do crowd control? No, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. The ram positions are all changed. It'd be really nice if, yeah, if I hit this, that'd be really nice. If it doesn't sand attack me too much and I hit this. Oh, it'd be a big hit. Piece of shit. Not until you give someone the shiny Feebas first. Howie Mandel's son is involved in basically all of them. I know he was involved in the Hawk Tua coin. It's his, like, son-in-law or something. His, like, stepson. Do I just throw the bass in your apartment window? If I was ever streaming and I saw an actual bass get slapped against my windowsill, I would call the police and move. And leave the bass on the table for 3 days. If you want it to turn purple. Can I please hit this? Please? This century is gonna be the death of me. You slept with your mom? That's actually fucking cool. Your mom sounds really cool. That's sick. I'm happy for her. Like Eskimo brothers. We're Eskimo sons and daughters. All of our moms slept with Howie Mandel. They said he was clean. He lives on the 7th floor, so you gotta throw really hard. Actually, I don't. I live underground. You have to go underneath the ground using the elevator in my building. I'm 7 floors down. So you can't even throw it. You'd have to find a tube. I would not sleep with Handy Mandel? Howie. I wouldn't do that. I feel like Howie Mandel is not the type to, like, get with a bunch... No, maybe he is the type to get with a bunch of moms. I feel like a bunch of moms would like Howie Mandel. I feel like he would be big with moms. Earthquake does double damage. This is true. This is why I have to hide in New England, where there's less earthquakes. His cutesy nickname. It was not even cutesy. I called him Handy. Like, you're Handy. Okay, get you out of here. Get you in here. Beautiful. Lyra's okay if it's still attacking me, but it doesn't look like it is. Stop it! Attack me! Stop having, like, weird AI and good, like, relatively good AI. I didn't give him anything. It's a pet nickname. They love Deal or No Deal, but he's got a hole cut in the bottom of the silver briefcase. He's like a pizza delivery man. Chris is very cutesy and demure. I'll take that. That's a good compliment. I'll take it. We get earthquakes here. They're just puny. I believe we do too here. Unless you're in the same area. Unless you're also in New England. Mercury, hello. Welcome to the stream. Keep double kicking, idiot. See what happens. See what happens. Yeah. Bet you didn't like that. Eat shit. Yeah, keep trying it, pal. Crowd gets a little silly. No, not all of us. No, I wouldn't say the same. I don't think I live another double kick, but I don't want the XP on Scottage necessarily. I want it on Zesty. I want more on Zesty if I can get it. Because Zesty and Paladin are equally important right now. This looks like he'd do a rug pull with an actual rug. No, not with a rug. I would do it with like a kitchen cloth. And there would be a bunch of fine china on top of it, and they would all be standing the same way they started. It'd be really cool.
Piché.
Hello.
How's my favorite Nevada-shaped head-dented streamer man today?
Tired?
The wig is looking extra crispy today.
Thank you.
Show us the head dent, I bet it's gotten larger. Also for chat, the streamer man is extra bald today, isn't he? Hashtag off Piché, hashtag meow Piché.
There isn't even a head dent. There's not a head dent. No head dent. Zero head dent. No head dents here. No wigs here. All natural. All poof. All good. But thank you for the donation. Chris deep fried his wig. I'm not wearing a wig. I have to fight this guy. He's a mankey, so I'm gonna have to switch. Howie has more hair than Chris. Howie Mandel does not have more hair than me. I do. I'm putting my foot down. I'm bald? He's not Tyler 1 or bald. I'm putting my foot down. Thank you. I will not forget the nugget trick. I will not forget. I just wanted to kill that thing. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Like chaos. Let's see. Dragon Maw got one. Paul Melton. Brick. Kale. Not Botarita 777. Thank you. How did you know he doesn't have more hair? You've seen him without clothes? No. On his head. On the top of his head. I have no idea. No, actually, you know what? Factually true. Howie Mandel. I'm pretty sure I read this. It's either him or Ray Allen or both. It has like no hair on his body. There's like none. Zilch. What ball joke means no gift? All right, who would be the Magikarp? We go Magikarp only. We lose a bunch of times. and then we collect nuggets. Simple as that. We get a shitload of nuggets. It's time, baby. We should get a cartoon villain mustache. If I didn't shave it today, I could have started. Twirl it up. I can't do it. It'd have to be longer. I need, like, grease, too. I need, like, oil. You're Paris. Congratulations. I like Magikarp still doesn't have a nickname either. Where's the name raider in this game? Thank you for 5 more memberships. Kush got one. Alex got one. Miniac got one. Steady Does It 93 got one. Colo Palados got one. Congratulations to them, and thank you, Light Chaos. It's very kind of you. Appears to be very cute with a longer beard. I don't think I can grow like a longer beard effectively. I don't think I can do that. Let's make a nugget counter, by the way. Can I do that? Do I have a counter on this screen? Well, that's a counter. Do I want to get rid of that though? Oh shit, wait, I have whiteouts. Damn it. I'm gonna have like whiteouts over my head. It's gonna look like I have 1,000. This is a conundrum, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have whiteouts for nuggets as a counter. That's what I'll do. If I make a new one, though, I have to make a code. So this is what I will do. I will shrink this down. Why does it make a frowny face? I'll put it next to the other one.
It's payday and I got my Christmas bonus, so gifts.
Thank you for the $2. You don't have to do that. You don't have to give it to me. You don't have to do that, but it's very kind of you. Also, congratulations on the bonus and the pay. That's big. I forgot it's Christmas time. I gotta put Christmas stuff in here, man. What am I doing? There's like no Christmas garbage. And I have Christmas garbage. I don't need to buy it. I just gotta put it up. This is taking me a while to set up this text box. There we go. Get with it, old man. Come on now. Easy. Easy. Easy with it. Get a Santa hat for the Phoebe. I'd have to get a really small Santa hat. I could do that. I very much could do that. How much would that cost? Would that be like $3? I could do that. Something cooler coming up. My old ass birthday. Let's go. You're going to get a free Marlboro cigarette in your mail. Nobody said it was for me. Don't make assumptions. Don't make allegations, but you will. I can tell you that. If Team Raw Dog had won the background contest, Chris would have never forgotten it was Christmas time. I agree. Raw Nog. I would agree. I keep looking at my background. Everyone's like, what does that even mean? What does your background mean? And I'm like, it means I don't know geometry, okay? I snort tobacco. Do you need a doctor? That's a problem. That's a very serious problem. How many nuggets are we going to need? Because we got a shitload. Didn't we get like 69 in the Frozen run? How long did that take? I probably had it on a higher speed up than BizHog goes. It's a real issue. Look it up.
Nugget inflation is a real issue. Look it up.
Thank you for the 8 months. It's all my fault. I did it. It's my fault. How many nuggets you got right now? 4. I should have 4. Unless I had an extra one that I picked up. Yeah. It's right here. You can see how many right here. Right above my head. I'm keeping track. Hell yeah, my nuggets are inflated. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. You ain't never seen nuggets as inflated as mine. This is 5. I feel like we at least want 10 to get through shit. Because I think we're going to have to use a lot of daycare, or else I'm going to have to do a lot of manual versus seeker stuff, which is going to be a nightmare. I used to get 4 nuggets a month. Now it's down to 3. Darn economy. That sucks. Someone's got to do something. We can't keep living like this. Get an extra 5 nuggies. You want me to get 15? I'm surprised. We must not have used all the money from the nuggets we got in the Frozen run, right? I know we did a lot of Game Corner stuff. Or no, we didn't. That doesn't make sense. Why would we did Game Corner stuff in the Burn run? We wouldn't have to do Game Corner stuff because we didn't have a tax in the last one. Unless we needed like all the Pokemon, and we didn't need that. 200. That would take several streams. 50. 50 would be crazy too. A cajillion. I think the max I'd do is like 20. Inflated butt nuggets. Why'd I read that? Why would I read that? Why would I out loud? Why would I look at inflated butt nuggets and then just go, oh, inflated butt nuggets? Yes. Another message in the chat, of course. Rincechester, welcome to the fellas. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Look at your fun little badge. You have custom emotes now. Also, that's a whiteout. I should write that down. 8. He's a Team Rocket guy. He steals them. He probably has a whole bag of them. Only reads the most chronic chat messages. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Seem fair seeing, given the teasing I've done. Look, there's plenty of people who don't become members and bully me. But you're different. You're a smart one. You're a smart chat member. One of the big brain chat members I see. You're not like the others. That'd be super heavy in your backpack. Not for a guy look like me. Look at the size of me. Why'd I walk like that? I used to be a member like you that I took an arrow to the knee. Why is he still giving you nuggets? It's due to an oversight in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I might be in Red and Blue, but I'm not sure. Where there's no flag checked except for the trainer flag to determine if you should get the nugget again or not. So it waits until you've beaten the trainer to like prevent that script from happening. And if you never beat the trainer, you can just keep re-triggering the script. How many rubles you got? I don't want to talk about it. It's my business. It's not your business. I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna read the butt nugget thing. Why did I say the only part that? Look at the size of his nuggets. All right, we have 11. Are we good with 15? Should I just do 15 and move on? You failed, Chris. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. It's not over. It's not over. Not in red, blue, and yellow. Interesting. They were smarter in the 90s. I will get 15. I can do this, and I will do this, and I'm going to do this. Unless Magikarp was about to live and kill that thing, but it didn't. Got poisoned. 12. Not Z. Three more. And then we'll sell them all. Even though that's less optimal, technically. But I believe we're not going to lose another battle. Of course I'm streaming tonight. It's a Friday, and I'm ready. I'm ready to win some battles and run up and down in the little path next to the daycare because it'll be quick. So Magikarp is going to have the worst friendship stat. That's all right. I'll teach you frustration. It'll be a really good Gyarados because it'll never be able to use frustration. It's only going to use Bide. Automod. Thank you. Automod did something right. It's the first time Automod did something right. Thank God. Stopped that one. Jumped in front of a bullet aimed for my head. Put it through its own chest. Never knew about the nugget glitch. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't know this. I made a short about it like a year and a half ago. Which I hate because I think I had like a thick beard plus 50mm camera, and it made my face look really fat in the video. It's fine. And a lot of people on that short commented on how they didn't know this. There's also another thing people don't know about Fire Red and Leaf Green is how to get leftovers and how to get the Macho Brace, which we will be doing in this run, and we do in most runs anyways in this game. Pokemon can only use frustration. Whoa, wait, frustration only run is kind of a cool idea. That's all the nuggets we're gonna get, by the way. That's a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, Veer got it. Because the more you, like, level up and the more you use frustration, the more your Pokemon like you. That's a really cool idea. Do 5 more. No! I'm bored of it. I'm done with it. I've had it. You from Australia? No, I'm from New England. Do I sound Australian? Yeah, I really like frustration only. That's a cool idea. It's a very cool idea. Because how do you... I'd have to think about that. Because what if you want to go for, like, minimum whiteouts? Or what if it was, like, a Nuzlocke? Ooh! Ooh! What if it was a Nuzlocke? How'd you handle ghost types? How are we going to handle ghost types in this run? We'll do it. Need bitter medicine. True. Can you get that in Fire Red and Leaf Green? The ultimate friend lock. As your Pokemon get worse, somehow you feel good. Do you have a plan for Misty? Not exactly. I feel as though we can still get to the daycare. No, we need to get cut, right? Can we go to the daycare? Can we go to the day? I can't even remember the path. I think we can go to the daycare, yeah. If we go to the daycare, we can just get Zesty up a little higher, and we can get Perez up a little bit. We could just go Perez and Wartortle and Crush with Wigglytuff at the back. Oh, technically I got 16. Look at me. Yeah, the problem is if you keep winning, frustration gets worse and worse and worse. Frustration is the opposite of return in Pokemon. Your Pokemon hate you, it's got max power. And if they like you, it's got the least power. Would it work better in Gen 1s and Gen 1 hits ghost types? No, we're still going to win. I've got plans. I've beaten Agatha without attacking at all, including status moves. I'll be fine. That kind of thing doesn't scare me. Ghost types do not scare me. I'm not afraid of ghost types. I'm just going to let this thing sack. That's the whole point of the frustration only run. Exactly. I think frustration only Nuzlocke would be so interesting. It would be a pain. But I don't think it would be as bad as like what's it called? As like the burn run. I feel like the daycare would let you fuck that shit up, right? Return only run be more difficult? Technically no. It would be hard at the beginning and really easy at the end if you have all the same Pokemon. Zubat is washing him. Zubat is a pain in this run. The main problem with Zubat in this is it's just loaded with fucking like confusion and health restoring shit. Like status inducing Pokemon are a pain in this because they don't attack you. They just cause issues. Like it can make you flinch, it makes you get confused, and you just get rolled. Lurking, good luck, Chris. Thank you, Clove. Thank you for coming by and lurking. More importantly. No afraid of ghosts? Is that because... No. I almost went through with that one. Oh my god, the Zubat's killing me, man. Don't flinch. Good. Thank you. Oh, thank god. You saw the Noki pick? Which one? If you were here before the stream technically started, you know. All moves have the return mechanic, but all your Pokemon are needy little brats who hate you if you aren't constantly pampering them. So, we take stuff from the realistic run. Like, if they're in the PC, they hate you. And their friendship doesn't go up in battle. It slowly goes down. That could be interesting. Attract is not that useful. Abra would not be very useful except for some time save stuff with teleports. We don't need Abra, and I don't think there's any other new Pokemon on this route. Other than Bellsprout, which I don't think I need. They uncovered Marge Simpson in an ancient Egyptian tomb? What? Huh? What do you mean? They uncovered... What is that? Marge... Egyptian tomb. Marge Simpson painting discovered in an ancient Egyptian tomb goes viral. What? What? Let me put this on the screen. That's not it. That's not it. What? I meant to double click that and replace it. This is not what I meant to put on the screen. I meant for this. This is This is Marge. What the fuck? She's literally wearing Marge's outfit. That's insane. The Simpsons did it again. That hair got me bricked up. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if there's like new viewers and they don't even look at the chat. They just look at me and they hear me say these things because I'm reading them out of the chat. No, that's literally just Marge. That is like a one-to-one Marge Simpson. That's insane. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Do not crit me. Do not low kick. Thank you. Then I'm going to activate guts. I'm going to go bug. Redressed blue hair woman. But also the yellow skin with the tall blue hair. It's just Marge. Yeah, chat has to be on the screen. Chat always has to be on the screen. You think someone snuck in there and just drew Marge Simpson? Why wouldn't they draw Homer, though, to be funny? Why would they pick Marge? Would Marge be more believable than Homer? Instead of, like, bald-ass Homer? Because chat is why we can't have nice things. It's kind of true. Homer is too modern. I guess it's a good point. I do feel like it is a little more believable with Marge Simpson. Look how good Wigglytuff is, by the way. Look at his HP stat compared to everyone. Level 16, higher than Needle Queens. Like, what level are you? You're level 19? You're level 20? Wigglytuff is already doing better than them. Already dealing damage. No, I think Wigglytuff's rated. It's good in this run, though. It's really good. Yeah, I didn't believe it either. Homer isn't hot like Marge. Maybe to you. I think there would be people who disagree. Steal from the British Museum and return the artifacts to their respective countries. That would be a good, that'd be a good stunt for a protester. Because then you could pull off, like, they're like, give it back. They're like, what, the thing I stole? You want me to give back something I stole from you? That's funny. And then it's like, whoa, that just opened my third eye. Look at that, I lived the crit and everything. No, I'm not gonna make a song called "I Want to Get Down with Homer." I don't think that one would go over that well. What's a gnocchi recipe? I just made it up. What I did was at a Christmas thing yesterday in a Yankee swap, I got the gnocchi. It was like a packaged pre-made, like the pasta, the potato pasta, the gnocchi. But what I did was I chopped up a bunch of tomatoes, onion, garlic, and parsley. I cooked the onions and the garlic with salt and pepper and a bunch of olive oil. And then I tossed in the gnocchi with more salt and pepper, with basil, with a little garlic powder. And then I cooked all that together until the potatoes were like nice and deep golden brown. And then I put in a little bit of pizza sauce, believe it or not, just a touch. Threw in all of the tomatoes. Threw in the parsley. And then I put a little basil in there too. And then I made this like heavy cream mozzarella, garlic, and pepper kind of like cream cheese-y sauce. And then I mixed it all together on low heat until it came out like that, and it's really good. It's really fucking good. It's more dumpling than pasta. I can see that. I think they look like worms. I think they look like big fat maggots, and they taste delicious. You take a picture of the meal? It's in our Discord. I can pull it up. I could probably pull it up if you want to see it. Here's my gnocchi. It's not funny. It's the second time I've done it. It wasn't funny the first time. But let me show you the picture. It actually looks really good. It actually came out looking really good. What's a Yankee swap? There's another word for it. I forget what it's called. But it's like when you, everyone puts in a gift. And then you get picked to grab a gift of your choice that's still in the, like, present box. And then when you open it, you get to hold on to it. And then you get a second turn later to switch with someone else. Oh my god, that's big. Ew, it looks like cum now. Shrank. This is what my gnocchi looked like that I made. Don't they look like little baby worms? Don't they look like in Mario Odyssey, the little wormy things that turn into flies? Or baby flies, I guess it would be. Natto. Like gnats. Grubs. They're potatoes, though. They're potatoes. It's just potatoes. But it tasted so good. My belly kind of hurts from all the cheese I ate, but it came out so good. I just kind of threw it together last second. Chris made cum. I make cum every week, brother. Why would I even say that? The subtle impressions of characters. Whenever someone mentions that character in chat, Chris changes the character. You can't just say that. I can and I did. Too bad. I'm the streamer. My rules. It looks horrible and seems like it'd have an awful texture. No! Because it's potato. How dare you? It was delicious. It was very good. Chicken tomato Alfredo sauce a few days ago was pretty good. That sounds good. I was going to get Uber Eats tonight because I didn't have any groceries. I was like, fuck, I don't have time. I've been busy. And then I found the gnocchi in the little gift bag. I was like, oh, somebody saved me. You don't like mashed potatoes? All right, I don't trust your opinion now. Your opinion's no good to me. I love mashed potatoes. It's like a favorite of mine. The worst thing we could get Chris to say without him getting banned? I don't want to do that. Mashed potatoes are like one of my favorite foods, man. Gnocchi is just like hyper Italian potatoes that are semi-mashed. Bacon ranch mashed potatoes are amazing. I agree. Those are so good. Those are so delectable and tasty and delicious. There's not a swim... Actually, there's already technically been a swimsuit stream if you watch Paladin's channel. First tournament I got invited to was on Paladin's channel. I wore a swimsuit. I wore nothing but a swimsuit on that one. But I told everyone I was naked. I like potatoes, but it's just slop. It's the slop. That's the consistency of what they fed pigs. How could you possibly like it? You just said you like potatoes, though, so you like slop. You like what pigs eat. Like, you gotta get it out of your head that you can't eat it because pigs eat slop. You can't do that. Then you can't eat chowder. You can't eat soup. You can't eat sweet potato. You can't eat mashed potato. You can't eat applesauce. You can't eat ice cream. You can't eat any of that if you're gonna blame it on the pigs. Pigs also eat anything. You give a pig like a steak and it will eat the steak. They just get fed slop because it's easy and cheap. Chris did look sheesh in the swimsuit. He always looks great in swimsuits time after time. There's only been one time. Okay. Why did I leave this out? Why did... Huh? Never mind, it worked. Wigglytuff's the goat. Pigs eat people. Wait. I have to Google that. I don't want to announce that without making sure. Will a pig eat steak? Yes, a pig will eat steak if given the opportunity, as they are omnivores. However, most farm-raised pigs are not fed meat as part of their diet due to concerns about disease transmission. Transmission. I bet they would eat people if they could. Game Awards were kind of mid last night. I started watching a video talking about it, and I got bored. You could dispose of bodies with them. With pigs? Probably with goats, too. Goats will eat shirts. A goat will eat your shirt. Pigs have rights, too. We need to stop feeding them slop. Let's give them steak. Not really any big hits got revealed unless you're into a very specific series. I thought they announced like a bunch of series and devs that have like done past series that were very good though. I didn't hear anything like specific. But stopped. I didn't see the Game Awards. But I saw someone starting to talk about it, and then I stopped watching because I got bored. Posted in the Clips channel? Oh, good. Great. That's good. That'll be good. That'll be something good. It won't be something bad. Won't be something embarrassing of me for sure. Sheep are a no-go. That'll be bad. Eating sheep? Or, like what sheep eat? Okami sequel is, like, the big thing, which is a weird big thing. I've never played Okami. I've seen a lot of people talk about Okami. I don't really know anything about it. Is that the one with the dog? Is there a dog? Half-Life 3 or GTA 6 didn't get any action. I mean, were you really actually expecting Half-Life 3? I would be expecting GTA 6, but not Half-Life 3. Look at Wigglytuff go. Unstoppable. Just the best barnyard song. I just wanted to go bah. Have you seen the latest Monkey Wrench? No, I haven't. You mean by Zurel? It's like expecting Mother 3 to get a translation. It won't happen. It won't happen. It ain't happening. Ain't never happening. And if I'm wrong, then good. Let me be wrong. Because I believe that, but if I'm wrong, goddammit. And everyone will be happy I'm wrong. Okami is my favorite Zelda game. We have another big brain in the chat. I love to see it. Another genius. No! I hypervent twice and it hit both. Sorry, I just did this for money and XP. Hideki Kamiya for Okami sequel. I don't know who that is. But I hope that's a good thing. The Zurel series Monkey Ranch? That is the one you were talking about? I didn't see it. I probably will watch it. Riddle me this. Is Doggle still a voice actor in it? Because I don't know the answer to that, but I hope the answer is yes. I said Kingdom Hearts will never be on PC, and it came out on Epic. Now it's coming to Steam. Who knows what will happen? I knows what will happen! I'm like that weird lady who tried to predict all those different things and was wrong about most of them, but she got a couple right, so people think I'm like her. What's her name? Like Baba Vanga? I'm like her. Dubas animated a segment? Dubas doesn't get me excited at all. But that's cool. Doggle would make me happy because I like Doggle. Doggle's a good guy. Whoops. Throw your psychic powers in the ring. What will the next Pokemon games be called? Well, I'm under NDA with Game Freak, so I can't tell you. But I did name them, so expect something. Well, like, if you could imagine the most Chris Piché names, that's what they're going to be. And it's not Chrysicola. Okay, I give up. I give up. I can't hold it anymore. It's gonna be Pokemon Poop and Pee. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can sue me, Game Freak. I told everyone, but I couldn't get it. I had to get it off my chest. It's Pokemon Poop and Pee version. Pokemon Bald and Short versions. The Western Hemisphere will become sentient and eat Chris. What? Huh? Pokemon Donkey and Pokemon Kong. That would go hard. Bald and brunette versions. Pokemon Dent Bald. Oh, they're not gonna do... Look, they were gonna do a pink version back in the day, and they didn't do it. I don't think they'll bring it back. With Jigglypuff as the mascot, I believe. Or no, maybe it was Clefairy. I can't remember. It was one of them. I bet it's like turquoise and orange. Bet it's something along those lines. Bold and brash version would go crazy. Tired and burnt out. This is sad, man. Will this thing hit me once? I don't even need to hit it. I just want Poison Point to activate. Just hit me. Stop it. Poison Point. 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 Come on. Poison Point. Poison Point. Thank you. Pokemon Depression and Anxiety. Pokemon Rubber and Roadkill. Oh, there's still another trainer. I'm just gonna use my revive. Fuck it. I want to get Wigglytuff leveled up. They're running out of things to do? Well, if they're gonna pick Scarlet and Violet as their last names, what would they pick for this one? It's almost been 30 years. I guess that's a good point. In a way, that's a good point. And they have repurposed a lot of old ideas from 30 years ago. In a way. Also, don't say that. I was made the same year Pokemon was. Don't say that. Don't say it's almost been 30 years. Don't say that. Never say that. Pokemon Flash and Dark version. I was worried that it was going to go somewhere else after Flash. Pokemon, yeah, nah. And nah, yeah. Like, when I turn 30, I hope my hair goes straight salt and pepper. And I turn into a bronze god. You're older than me? What are you doing, man? Don't out us like that, me and you. Pokemon Milf and Dilf. What's funnier, Milf and Dilf or Pokemon Mom and Dad? Oh, let's go. We get another hit and never mind. My hairline's fine. It's fine. I have a great hairline for 28. Also, I'm really struggling with this trainer. Let's see if Seraphil can get in here. Stop sand attacking, you piece of shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Good. Gotta be mommy and daddy versions. Whatever the next Pokemon games are, I can guarantee one thing, that I will not play them. Suit yourself, but if they come out with Pokemon Mom and Dad, you can best believe that all the content on the channel are going to be Pokemon Mom and Dad videos. One version with all the Pokemon. Look, I can get behind the idea, right? I get behind the idea that, like, I want all the Pokemon in the games because I like a lot of the Pokemon, and it's silly to not have all the Pokemon. However, imagine the hunt to get all 1,000+ Pokemon. And how difficult, if it's programmed into every area in the game, how difficult like 500 of them have to be to get. How painful that has to be. I will put that out there in the ether. Don't let it detract from your opinion, but ruminate on it. This guy has, what, like a Diglett and a Drowsy? Or no, a Machop and a Drowsy, right? Which would mean I'd want to open with Paladin. And then go to the daycare and come back to Misty at a later point when I see what options open up. John Stone would do that and shiny hunt it, which would be, it'd take forever. It'd be insane. Like a living Pokedex shiny hunted in that game. How many boxes would they need? I had hair once, then had to start rocking the skullet till going bald. Think of me as Christmas future. That ain't right, man. That's not right. Make it a giant-ass game with a bunch of regions if they're going to make a game with all Pokemon. It would be cool. No! Don't disable my Bide and put me to sleep, you dink. Don't do this. Fuck. Personally, I'm fine with there not being all the Pokemon. The problem is that the new games are cookie doo-doo. Dookie doo-doo. I don't know. I've talked about it before. I think Scarlet and Violet overall are actually pretty good games. They're actually quite fun. They would shiny lock all the legendaries like they always do. Yeah, but then they would distribute all of the shiny legendaries on certain events. Like, hey, let's talk about how at the end of the month they're just giving away a shiny Rayquaza. Let's talk about that. Is that not wild? That they're just like, oh, fuck it. It won't even be like hard to get or anything either. We'll just give you a shiny Rayquaza, whatever. Is that not wild? You know my realistic hope for the next mainline games that they come in 2026. It's anime promotion, doesn't change the fact. Still doesn't change the fact. Does not change the fact no matter what marketing they do that they're doing that. Alright, let's do Magikarp. Magikarp would actually be better. And what game? Scarlet and Violet. If we can get Magikarp to like level 19, that would be a really good look. Then we can name rate it. Should have been shiny huntable in Scarlet and Violet. I think if they give you access to any legendary, I agree with you. It should be just shiny huntable. Let's go get the bike really quick. You would have shiny Pokemon out in the past? Yes. You're correct. Yes. Pokemon, but it's Doom. Pokemon, but you play Doom by hitting panels in Tate and Liza's gym. Let's fight the Butterfree idiot. That'll be good XP. The Raticate guy is a little bit scary because I'm sure they have Bide too. Poison Powder's so annoying. Why make a shiny form unless you're gonna make it huntable? Well, they have to make a shiny form for everything because of the way the game's coded. Don't confuse me. It cancels Bide. Stop it. Why are you being a... This thing has to have confusion, right? Does this not have confusion? Am I gonna white out to this because I can't hit it? Oh my god, does this thing have an attack? Hang on. What route is this? I might actually just white out to this idiot because I can't attack this Pokemon. Please tell me it has an attack and it's just being stupid. Okay, it doesn't have a custom moveset, which scares me. Which means it knows its four last moves. It knows super... Oh my god, it doesn't have an attack. Okay, quick thinking. If it doesn't have an attack that it can hit me with, I can't use Bide. Which means I need to stall it out. And I feel as though you can stall it out in tandem with you. Because the only thing it can do to you two, I believe, is either put me to sleep or supersonic. Or no, it can't poison you and it already put you to sleep. Pokemon Heart and Mind. Would they repurpose the word heart, though? Can you evolve me? Maybe. Maybe. No, it's not a Nuzlocke. If we did a Nuzlocke, I fear we wouldn't be able to get through the beginning of the game. I don't even think you can win the first battle. Did we win the first battle, actually? I don't remember. This is going to take a long time, by the way. It has a ton of PP. Like, each of those moves has, like, 35 PP. I should have never fought this trainer. That's crazy. They just have a trainer with no attacks. I guess not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Pokemon introvert... I almost said introverted. Pokemon infrared and ultraviolet. Those sound cool. Those would have been better names than Scarlet and Violet, actually. Infrared and ultraviolet. Violet. Pokemon Wind and Wood. Pokemon Wind and Wood sounds like fart and dick. Sorry, that's not to make fun of your idea. That's just true. It's just funny. What if we got that maximum PP? I don't love dick. That's not what I'm saying. Pokemon are introverted, but you never leave your house. Pokemon Ultraviolet already exists as a fan game. So did Pokemon Diamond, though, and then they made that. I like nice woods like oak. Not dick. Be called that by fans, I bet. Why'd I read that as thou? Like you were medieval. Is it out of Supersonics? Someone had a Pokemon White ROM hack before it got announced. I believe that. I walk away for a little bit and Blaze being bad already. It was my fault. It was my joke. It was my fault. I started it. Just likes a good gnarled oak. I like a good oak, a good mahogany, a good cedar. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like the 5 energies. What would be cool? They did Sun and Moon. They did X and Y. They did Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red and Blue, and Yellow. Fire, Leaf, Heart and Soul. They did Scarlet and Violet, which is kind of a step backwards. They did Black and White. What would fit the theme that would still work? Pee pee poo poo. Yes, exactly. I think the first one that we said today, which was mine, pee and poop, makes the most sense. Leaf green, fire red, hard steel, and solid rock. That could work. That could work. If they wanted to go backtrack a little bit, that could work. Where's a fear? What did I do? An MAGM for me. Good lord. That sounds... you caught my attention. That sounds interesting. Getting black 2 and white 2. Ah, yes, of course. Why don't they make red 2 and blue 2? And it could be another remake of Kanto. They'd call it a day. You're just getting attacked by Pucciana. You just go out to Route 101 and run in circles and the run ends. You just like tell May to go to Route 103 to help. And she's like, I'm going to go pack my bag. And she goes up to her room. And then you walk outside and you get attacked by a Pucciana or a Zigzagoon. And that's it. Ooh, it could be like one of those quick time survival games too. Like click A to jump over the twig or you'll trip and get eaten by the Pucciana. You're locked in the forest. It's Misty. A monster is chasing you. You don't know what the monster is. What? Oh, I thought you meant Misty the character. Wait, that could be kind of funny. If you were like deep in the woods of Route 101 and then it's like a big horror game and a puzzle and you get out to the end and you're just at the beginning of Route 101 and it's a Pucciana. And if you lose, it doesn't disclose who the monster is. Paladin, hello, welcome to the stream. You gotta talk to the right people at the right time, otherwise Brennan May doesn't come to rescue you. Yeah, you gotta set it up like Majora's Mask style. Where like you gotta get the right people at the right time in the right order of events to make the thing happen during the period of time you have. To make the right thing happen to get the thing you want. What should you name your Wi-Fi connection? Pokemon Pee and Poop version. And the password is... I love my wife. Not Wi-Fi. You should name it like, something to do with like, this is gonna hack you. It's struggling, we're good! Finally! Because I have a boyfriend? All the more reason to say, I love my wife. It makes it work better. Because then it's like, it's clear that, it's a joke. Gen 10 will most certainly be celebratory games similar to Gen 7. It's likely to be released in 2026 for the 30th anniversary. I was about to say it's a long ways away, but 2025 is like in, what, 2.5 weeks? Okay, I need a heal after that. That sucked. That was brutal. Also, is there a rare candy on the other side up here? I feel like I did this recently, and the answer is no. I was right this time. My test Wi-Fi network is fat cats love fat stacks. Huh, and what's your password? Not that I wouldn't get on your Wi-Fi. Of course, I don't know where you live, but I'd love to hear your password. 2025 was 6 years ago. Wake up, Chris. Password 1. That's actually genuinely for Wi-Fi. That's a good password. Because the people who would guess it and get it are people that you would be okay with using your Wi-Fi. They're not going to hack you. Those are cool people. That rocks. Let's get the bike and the fishing rod, baby. Even though the fishing rod ain't really going to help us. Let's avoid this girl. This guy has Eradicate, which kind of scares me because I don't want to give it poison, like guts power. And I don't want to put Zesty in front of it right away necessarily. Actually, it's a Spearow and then Eradicate. The Spearow's dead. Absolutely dead. Wokemon gay and lesbian version. I would play those. That's it? That's awful. That's awful. Somehow, that's crazy to me if you have that memorized. That's insane. Imagine, like, you have a friend over and you have to tell them your password. They're like, hey, can I connect my phone to the Wi-Fi? Oh, yeah, no, it's just 7K at LXX, exclamation point, 9 hashtag VW, caret 3, ampersand ZT, 2 RPX. Also, the L, the V, the T, and the R, and the second X are capital. Could you repeat that last part? Yeah, no, the second X is capital. Oh, okay, thank you. That's what I thought you said. Pokemon Wake and Bake version. That goes kind of hard, too. Do we want Farfetch'd? We don't want Farfetch'd. Do we want Drowsy? What's Drowsy's HP stat? What's Hypno's? I feel like we don't. I feel like we don't want it. Hypno's actually okay. It's actually kind of okay in this run. Like early game anyways. What level do you get Hypno is the question. Is it early? And is Mr. Mime better? I don't think Mr. Mime is. Hypno is level 26. That's not bad. Pokemon Fish and Chips. That would only sell in Britain. Mr. Mime. Stats. Terrible. Mr. Mime would be terrible in this run. Awful in this run. Diglett would be bad in this run. Snorlax would be good, but we can't get it yet. What else is down here? Like Sandshrew, which would not be very good. Spearow, which would not be very good. Meowth, which would not be very good. You already have Pokemon Sweet? Pokemon Shannon, Pokemon Peter. Pokemon Delicious, and Pokemon James. Pokemon. Groudon Steak? I bet it's hard as hell. I bet that shit would break your teeth. Pokemon Ed and Ed with Eddie version releasing later. That's a good idea. Actually good idea. Actually good idea. I like that. You mean like the ones from Logan Paul's hat? Would Chansey be good? Very good. It'd be a little scary to put in front of physical attackers, but overall it'd be very good. Very, very good. Cute Charm is really pissing me off, man. It's making things worse. Isn't the ad called an ampersand? No. It's the and symbol. That's the ampersand. I decided on naming my connections Porygon and Porygon 2. What's the password? Just wondering. What's your credit card number? Just wondering. Would Chansey taste good? No, I feel like Chansey would be closer to cannibalism than most Pokemon would. Oh, the sad attacks are gonna kill me. Never mind. Wigglytuff's a goat. Pokemon Male Pattern Baldness and Pokemon Dementia. I feel like we made a ROM hack of that already. Why are they all Pokemon games about getting old? Like sad Pokemon games about getting old. What about its egg? Its egg would probably be tasty. Kill it, please? No. It sucks when we get them like right down to like 5% or like 3% of their HP. Because they're just going to have to deal the same amount of damage again to get them back to 0. Nelly Alex. Interesting. Gonna commit that to memory really quick. Can this thing hit me with one Thundershock real quick? Just one? You have Thundershock and you hit me with one? Just one, please? Or maybe more quick attacks? Maybe another quick attack here? A little late on the quick attack. Oh my god, this Pikachu. What would be the Emerald equivalent third version of Pokemon Poo Poo and Pee Pee? Cum. Pokemon Cummy. For sure. Old in Pokemon? Would it be similar to the last like unfolding and CBT game we played? Where you're old and all the moves are Gen Alpha speak and you need to decipher them. They comment as hieroglyphics. And you can't know what they are. You just have to do your best. But if you like talk to a Gen Alpha person who's really nice, they'll explain it to you and then suddenly that one move becomes like English again. You play as the old man, you have arthritis and occasionally have to drink coffee, alcohol, and you black out and drunk and wake up somewhere else. Like the catching tutorial guy? I like that idea. That's a funny idea. That would make a good MAGM. It's unknowns that you have to translate. That could work! Pokemon Ice and Spice. I liked that game last year. This year, it's not so good. Pokemon Mario and Pokemon Sonic, with specifically at the 2014 Sochi Winter Olympic Games version. That's goofy. Pokemon, but you play... I already read this. It came in again. I think it's a fun idea. I think it'd be fun for an MAGM. Old geezer gray and fetus brown. Why would the fetus be brown? Why is it specifically that? Paladin, enjoy your night. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. Seoul and Pyongyang version. The baby goes poo-poo in the diaper. I guess that kind of makes sense. Pokemon Pink and Pokemon Stink. That sucks. That sucks. And the box legendary is this? That fucking sucks. That's brutal. Can we have Pokemon versions that aren't nasty? Going to a party? Enjoy your party. Pokemon Shocker. No, you wouldn't get a sequel. You would get Pokemon Pink 2, and then Stink would have no sequel. Have you played Pokemon Crystal Vietnam version? No, but I've seen a lot of videos about it. Isn't it, like, wacky and weird? Isn't it not even technically a Pokemon game? Or is that Pokemon Diamond? That hack. Pokemon Crystal Vietnam version is the one that is translated all weird, right? I think I got that mixed up in my head with the Diamond version hack. It's not even a hack, it's just like a reskin of a different game. Yeah. Yeah, I got them mixed up. I think I've seen videos of that, though. The Vietnamese one is the one that's like all weirdly translated and says strange things that are pretty sus. JonTron played it? That might be what I'm remembering it from. From like an old video. He did like bootleg games or something. The pseudo-wudo are speaking Vietnamese. I forgot how slow this run is, how torturous this... Oh, body slam! Never mind, that's gonna speed it up so much! Oh, I take it back! That just solved everything! Wasn't my whole point to get the bike? Isn't that why I came here? I think I was supposed to just go talk to some guy south of here, and that was my plan. You, tell me all your weird story about the Rapidash, you freak. Chill out. Give me the thing. Thank you. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Never talk to me again. Bye. I do like how, in this building, I'm pretty sure this is the one room that uses this floor from this tile set. I'm pretty sure this tile set gets reused in Lavender Town and the daycare. But I think this is the only place in the game that uses this floor. And you're only in here for like 2 minutes of gameplay. Something to think about. Something to chew on a little. They designed a whole room specifically for 2 minutes of gameplay. Okay, nerd. Sorry, I hackfire read. I have the details in my brain. I messed with the tile sets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know weird, minute details about the game, such as this tile to the right of me is broken. For no reason. Because this would be really easy to fix. To fix this one right above me. To the right, that would be easy to fix. But there's that little black line. And they didn't fix it because they didn't notice it. It's made by Game Freak because you leaked your development documents to them for petty cash and there are major differences, but it's still clearly Chrysicola. Would that be good or bad? Would that be good or bad? You would have to pay for it if that was the case, which would be bad. But would it be made better in that case? Another tile somewhere with a broken tile, but I can't remember for the life of me where it is. I can't remember where it was, if there is one in this game. I just remember that one. I'm sure there's more, though. They're so subtle, like, most people wouldn't notice them anyways. Let's bike up and down for a bit. I'd like to get 7 more levels on our Magikarp, which shouldn't take that long because it's a low level. Broken counter tile in Emerald Safari Zone entrance. That very well could be true. Very well could be true, but I don't know off the top of my head. Screw it, I'm checking. I've had it. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me insane. It kinda is. That's not a good answer, Veer. What do you mean? It kinda is. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. You want me to turn up the tunes? You want me to go crazy, go stupid? I could do that. Let's do... Is this better? It makes me feel like he's going like, ah! Play the unseen ones. What's the unseen ones? Final boss theme from Mario Galaxy. I think it's in this playlist. I think it is. If it's not, why haven't we put that in? He's going the distance. Is that in here? It should be. Is a don 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 don. Ram Ranch? No. No. No, 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 no. The Hades song you suggested? I haven't gotten any of the tracks into the playlist yet. I've been too busy. I was going to do that tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I couldn't today either. No, we don't have Ram Ranch in the playlist. We don't have that in the playlist. There's no Ram Ranch in the playlist. What is this? I think this is a Hat in Time. If I remember correct. What is the unseen ones? What is it? Ram Ranch has some insane lore, though. We're not gonna play Ram Ranch. We're not gonna do that. How much does this level up Magikarp? It's a song from Hades. Oh. About Mr. Hands. I remember when I was taught about Mr. Hands. American legend, Mr. Hands. I only need one more level. I could probably just do that right here. But it would have taken you seconds to fix. Wait, but I would have. Oh, the tile set for the department store. The counter tiles have a pixel in the bottom corner that's pink because they never put anything on the bottom layer. Oh, yeah, that is an error then. Yeah. Would have taken seconds. It's just like the one up above. The U.S. Army invaded Ram Ranch. We had a huge hydraulic press for bending huge beams at a place I worked at. We called it Ram Ranch. You should have called it something else. At least you could have called it something else. Also, notice this is the same tile set as the thing I was talking about. JD Ruse, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's put Geo Broski in the PC because I think Geo Broski is going to lose its value quickly as things go on, but it might be good for Lieutenant Surge. Let's get this Magikarp. Let's use a rare candy on it, and let's put Geodude into the daycare. You should eat a raw egg for every egg you hatch. I think I'd vomit. Also, you don't get any eggs in this game, so maybe I wouldn't. What am I doing? You're at your party, your chrispiche party. They had free drinks. We got drunk JD Ruse in the chat. Let's go. You name Pokemon JD Ruse for the culture. If I catch a new one, I can. Wait, are you at a work party watching the chrispiche stream? What are you doing, man? You know, why don't we name Magikarp JD Ruse when we get to the name raider, because it doesn't have a name. You're home now. Okay, good. You were like, hang on. You're at work and you were like, hey, hang on. Watch. Look how cool this is. Just hang on. I want to show you a funny clip. Look at this guy. And it's me. I'm like, haha, wiener. What you guys want to do with Caterpie? All your coworkers saw that. How'd that go? Gonna go to the club. My days, he's about to have a night. You get eggs in this game? Not until post-game, you don't. Your face is pretty funny, Chris. Don't say that. Don't say that about me. Don't say that. Onto the nearest TV. Cast me into your parents' bedroom. Let me watch. Or no, let them watch me. I'm not going to watch your parents in their bedroom. This is... I didn't mean to say that. It's not what I'm going to do. That's not my plan. Don't say that either. It's not a slip. That was an accident. This is wild tonight. No, I'm saying you can show your parents would be like getting ready for bed, watching the news or something, and you cast me into their room, and they'd be like, "Ha ha ha! Ha, this is good," and then they'd have happy dreams. I'm not trying to watch people's parents in bed. Okay, it's not a Freud thing if they're not my parents. Okay, let's beat up these trainers. I already did. Let's beat up Misty. I'm gonna start with... Let's do Paladin. Let's let Paladin in, and then for Starmie, we'll waste, what's it called? We'll waste water pulses on Gyarados while also lowering its attack power. Hopefully we don't get confused. Whatever. Watching other parents is a step towards your own parents? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's not. It's 100% not. Why doesn't Gyarados have a nickname? Because we accidentally skipped over it when we picked it up. We might be able to just put in Gyarados and win. Gyarados has actually pretty good HP. TBH. It's actually not bad at all for this run. If you like moms, it's a Freud thing? No, it's like if you like your mom, it's a Freud thing. Freud's whole thing was that you like girls that are like your mom, or you like boys that are like your dad because they are similar. That's the whole Freud thing. It has nothing to do with other people's parents. Next week, your internet history will be how to plant Wi-Fi camera in parents' bedroom. I'll let you use my own Nest account if you want. Freud also liked the nose sugar. That actually adds up. The parents' bedroom. Oh, fuck. I just jumped over a ledge. I wasn't supposed to. Why are we talking about my mom now? I've been here since the stream started. I'm so sorry. No, this is not saying anything like any of these. I'm saying Sigmund Freud was saying that you would want your own mom. That was Sigmund Freud's belief. He believes that everyone wants their parents and their significant other. They think their parents are hot. That's what Sigmund Freud believes. I'm saying if you find someone else's parents hot, it is not the Sigmund Freud thing. I'm not saying more than that. Mom reacts to Chris's stream sounds like a rough watch. It sounds painful for everyone, especially me. Freud was also a fraud. He did a lot of drugs. Like, never did I say Freud was right or good. But if their parents are like your parents, you're looking too deep into this, man. Now you're getting into the dumb specifics. The silly specifics. I would say maybe then. Maybe that would be the same thing. I think then it just goes back to... Wait, no, then it is the same thing. Then it does follow the thing. Because you're interested in someone who's like your parents. This take on psychology has been disproven and outdated. I hope so. God, man, I hope so. Turns out that wasn't silly at all. That wasn't silly and too deep. Turns out that was just true. Freud was also bald like Chris. I'm not bald! Oedipus complex is wrong too because Oedipus didn't know it was his mother. Well, it does kind of follow the theory though because he was into his mom, just didn't know it was his mom. That would be like a Ferris Bueller. We could call it the Ferris Bueller complex. Even though he didn't do it. Got some artichoke dip in a bread bowl for dinner. That sounds good, actually. That sounds very tasty. Ripping off the bread and dunking it in the artichoke dip. That sounds really good. I might have more of that gnocchi later. Pokemon worse without gambling and minigames? Fair question. I think it depends on the amount of good the game is. Because if the game is really good, even though it doesn't have the minigames, it's probably still a better game. However, taking away the minigames automatically removes points from it. Because the minigames do make it more fun. Personally, I think that because I like the game corner. He blinded himself and she unalived. He couldn't save for the embarrassment. To be fair, I don't think Oedipus is real. Is that weird? Shakespeare wrote Oedipus, right? Does that make Shakespeare really weird? Does that make him a weirdo for writing that? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was complete game corner erasure. I would argue that game is not great. Oh god, no? You def a weirdo, yeah. It's Greek mythology. It is? Is it? It's from ancient Greece. Oh, Okay, wait. Is it an ancient Greece thing and then Shakespeare wrote a play about it? Sonic Boom is so good to get used against us. Yes? Okay, that's why I was confused. Ah, I see. Written by Sophocles. No. Just kidding, I don't know. I probably don't need to fight these trainers, but it's going well, so I'm going to keep doing it to collect cash and XP. Except I hate running into Sandshrew. Sandshrew drives me nuts, man. It takes forever. It takes forever to fight Sandshrew. His daughter had to play too, and she drowned in a river. Ophelia drowned in a river. Wait, what are you saying by that? Are you saying a character drowned in a river, or Shakespeare's literal daughter drowned in a river? I just learned how to clip Chris. Watch it out. So good. Great. Why do you need to collect cash? Isn't that how you did the nugget glitch? I don't need to collect cash, but it doesn't hurt. I'm more so collecting XP. 8 Crazy Nights? I think it's been memed too many times. But I don't have much to say on the movie because I don't think I've ever watched it. That's Oedipus' daughter. Is that his daughter? I don't think it's his daughter, is it? Isn't it like... Why do I feel like it's in Hamlet? Gosh. Elroc's getting upset! Oedipus had like 4 kids. Boobs! They don't really get into the lives of the kids though. I don't know. I don't remember. This is from like my senior year of high school. I don't remember any of this. To pay for for the parents' streams. I'm collecting cash so I can run my Nest account for all the Nest cameras I'm going to need in the future for no discernible reason that I have to explain at all. Okay, yeah. That's why I was confused. Let's go into Bug, and Bug will take these bites just fine and never hit itself in confusion. Come on. Of Oedipus Rex. This is hurting my brain. I don't remember any of this stuff. Don't flinch. Good. Done. Sorry, I'm trying to think, but my brain hurts. Buy the will to work on Chrysicola. Ditto versus Optimus Prime. Who wins? Optimus Prime because he gets the first hit and it's super effective. It would have been a close match except for the speed. Chris's Pokemon game would be Ketchup Crimson and Mustard because he's a weenie boy. No! I would make Pokemon Pee Pee Poo Poo. And Poo Poo version would be the Pepto-Bismol run. And Pee Pee version would be the same thing, except you're oh so thirsty and you have to drink because you're so thirsty, and you have to balance that with the fact that you could piss your pants at any moment. But you're oh so thirsty. Actually, that's a funny idea because that makes a whole new mechanic. That makes it way more complicated than Pepto-Bismol version. Because Pepto-Bismol version is just, you get to poop your pants, but you have the Pepto and it prevents you from pooping your pants. Versus, you have like a lemonade or water that's making you need to pee more, but you have to drink it because of your thirst. So it's like a speed run. I want to think about that. I want to think about that more. That's interesting. Is this different than the Whoopi Goldberg dinosaur movie Theodore Rex? I've never even heard of that. What if Ditto has imposter in that fight? I think it's way closer, but Ditto has less HP too. So I don't think it wins. Unless somehow Struggle hits really hard. I'm gonna send a video of you jingling keys to the Discord. You can always clip me jingling keys if you need that. There's lots of like moments where I jingled keys. This bell sprout is so annoying, man. It's got wrap and sleep powder. Which means I can't stall it. And it can't get poisoned because it's poison type. This is brutal. It's not out of wrap, is it? It shouldn't be. It's out of wrap. It only has growth and... Okay, wait. I can work around this then. This is free now. I'm good. I think my head hurts because I haven't eaten much today. You should eat something. Eat something. Make some gnocchi. I recommend gnocchi. Gnocchi's good. Actual movie. Look it up. Let me see this. Theodore Rex. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I've seen this, like, this character before. He's like in a sweater. That movie's older than me. My uncle's making dinner right now. You can't. Tell him to hurry up. Get in there, put on really tense, scary, like, horror movie music and start screaming at him. Tell him to hurry up. Theo Rex. Thoughts on the Velocipaster? I think I've seen that. I think I've watched that movie. I think when I watched it, I think I enjoyed it for some reason. And now thinking back, I definitely wouldn't enjoy it again. Chrispiche is the whitest name I've ever heard. Okay, thanks, thank you. It's fine. It's fine, I'll take that. It's a hit to the chin, but I'll take it. I can't help it that my last name is French. Also, Jack Stevens, hello, welcome to the stream. Is this thing struggling yet? Are you gonna use struggler or what? You French. I'm only 33% French. I'm more Swedish. Thoughts on the movie Teeth? I remember seeing, like, a bunch of ads for that movie and pictures for that movie that were running amok on the internet when I was a kid, and it freaked me out. Because when did that movie come out? That's the one with, like, is it Megan Fox? No, it's Jess Weixler. Weixler. When did that movie come out? 2008. In 2008, how old was I? You're here for the first part? All right. Oh, well, late welcome to you then. In 2008, I would have been 12, which is when I was going through puberty. So I think that freaked me out. So I never watched it. But Chris Piché and Chris Piché Canadian in a small room. Who wins the fist fight? Me! Me every time! Me! Obviously me! You were 64. I was 12. I was not 64. How long? Like 16, 17 years ago? How much can you bench? I don't know the answer to that, actually. I do have like a... That's like 90 pounds, I think. But that's all the weight I have. I can't go up from there unless I buy more. So I don't know the answer. I've never, like, maxed out. You were 150. What? Huh? I also don't have, like, an actual bench. Thoughts on the new movie coming out, Rectangles versus Squares? I will never watch it. I don't believe you, and I will never watch it. Why would you say that? Bench press for Rottweiler. Rottweiler is not under my desk. The accusations are not true. Don't listen to the accusations. A flatland thing? Flatland. A romance of many dimensions. We'll never watch that either. Or read it. End quadrilateral on quadrilateral violence. That's what I'm saying. Can we end it? Thoughts on Monsters vs. Aliens and how it awakened fetishes for many people. Back when that movie came out, I was on Newgrounds and I saw a lot of people's fetishes awaken, and that scared me too. That scared me quite a bit too. I never watched that movie. I was more of a Incredibles guy myself. Oh, is it struggling? The urge to reimagine Coconut Mall as a realistic mall? Because it's interesting. I support because it's interesting. That's why you have the urge. Because how would that mall work if it has a racetrack in it? Do they reset the racetrack? Do they go back to a normal mall afterwards? Or is there always a racetrack? Because it seems like you can go there anytime you want. When are you going to feed Tyro? He keeps texting me that he's starving and he's not here. He's not here. This is his own doing to himself. In his own home. Like Monsters vs. Aliens? I'm sure it's a pretty good movie. Why am I using bug? Because I put myself in a bad position by letting everyone else that would be good against Oddish get weak. Let's use Gyarados. Sweet 10. I hate the status moves! Cyrus is not under the desk. Have you heard of that mall analog horror that has the giant? No, what? A mall? A mall analog horror with a giant? Does this thing have no attacks either? What does Oddish know at level 18? It has no attacks. Why did I fight this trainer? Can we talk about how Coconut Mall isn't wheelchair accessible? No elevators. You need to ride escalators to get to... Oh my god, you're so right. We need to cancel Coconut Mall, man. Coconut Mall's got issues. You're cooked? No, I think I'm going to win. But it's so annoying, man. I'm going to let Gyarados go down for XP reasons. And then I go between Bug and Zesty. And then Bug can take out the Oddish. We talk about how Absol would be the mascot for OSHA. We did. We forgot last stream to name the Gyarados. We got to name it in Lavender Town. Thoughts on the horror web series called Monument Mythos? I have never heard of that either. There's a lot of stuff I haven't heard of today in chat. Monument Mythos. What the fuck is this? It's a YouTube analog horror series from 2020. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I saw Abraham Lincoln in a picture. Thoughts on thoughts? I don't have a lot of them. I don't have tons of thoughts. Unless we're talking about thoughts. Which I don't have a lot of them. Coconut Mall is the second track in the Flower Cup and Mario Kart Wii. I just gave you my thoughts on thoughts. It's amazing. Is it that good? Do I have to watch it? Is it a must watch? Whoops. That was a mistake. That was a misplay, but whatever. Thoughts on hate Chris messages. Mixed opinions. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good. Chris, why could I not escape Toby Fox yesterday? He kept coming up in a conversation with Brief Vids on Undertale. Delta Room kept popping up. Then I saw Joe Broski's picture of him in a damn dress. I think part of it is he's popular, so that's tough. The other part of it is your phone was listening to you. You like friend pickles? No, I don't like friend pickles. I like fried pickles. But I tend to leave my friends' pickles in their jar, if you know what I mean. What's your favorite analog horror? I've never really watched an analog horror, to be honest. My life is consumed with doing work, doing things, making projects, doing things, make video, do thing for work, do thing for ROM hack, do music. So I don't often like sit down and just watch something. But I am planning to sit down and watch the latest Joel Haver movie because I want to see that. Because I really like Joel Haver's stuff. I'm trying to plan a time for that hour and a half I need. Do we get a setup tour? I could do that at some point. It's nothing special though. I won't do it tonight because I'd have to like fuck with my camera and stuff. But whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But my setup isn't like that special. There's just a shitload of wires. What's a Pokemon that doesn't look scary but would make for a good horror ROM? Mr. Mime. Venomoth. Tangela. Octillery. Tentacruel. Obstagoon. Why'd I get censored for saying Wendigoon? I don't know. I have no idea. Curious what mic you use? It's an AKG C214, and I've had it since 2017. And it's pretty expensive, but it's lasted me this long, and it sounds really good. And I really like it. I've always really liked it. It's very good for, like, professional music. Probably more so than streaming. Like, professional vocal recordings, it's good for. And Wendigoon's video about it? Perhaps I will. Paras and Parasect are actually good answers. Horror, not horny. Come on. Leavanny, Scyther could be good. A lot of bug types could be good, and a lot of poison types could be good. Like, you could do... What if you did Guzzlord? Guzzlord could be something. Except I feel like that's already like in the vein of supposed to be kind of scary. Baby Mons could work. You could do like a Chucky kind of thing. A lot of dark types would work. This is true. This is true. This is true. What if you did what if you did Wigglytuff? Make a horror about Wigglytuff. With his big old eyes that look like plates. Why would you goon me to the moon? Let me goon among the stars. And then here's Patrick Star doing that. Goon me to the moon. Let me goon among the goons. I think we're good. I think this thing's finally gonna die. Feebas was your horror? It was, but technically we already have an analog horror about that I made. Silent Shindig. It technically did make the tough into the monster. Interesting. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Is it gay to goon with the gooners? Maybe. Depends. It's a 50-50. We need AI covers about gooning ASAP. No AI covers. Like, I think the scenario where AI covers are kind of good, they're kind of in the good vein, is only when they're funny. Only for comedy purpose, and that's it. That's the only time I feel as though they're somewhat just, is for comedy. For actual gain, for actual profit, for actual, like, I made art. Kind of dumb, kind of evil. Look, it doesn't offend me. Those AI things didn't offend me because I'm not bald. I'm not short. Is Watermelon Man like the Ocean Man song, but about Watermelon Man? Evil is a stretch, but it's lazy. Depends on the context. If you're the guy who went into an art competition and won, and then wanted to sell the art for millions of dollars and AI made it, it's kind of evil. If you're a guy who's just making things for fun and putting them on your Twitter, it's just kind of lazy. You got spicy Doritos? Those sound good as fuck. Whoa, Chin Man. That's the reason that's funny is because it's Wo Chen. If it was Chen Pao, if it was Chi Yu, if it was Ting Lu, sure, it would be like, okay, whatever, it's a silly little thing. But Wo Chin Man, I feel like you could go a long way with Wo Chin Man. ChatGPT for school. Okay, ChatGPT, I think, is useful as a tool to help you with certain things. But if you take a lazy route with it, it's not really a good thing. Like if you're writing like a paper or you're doing a report or something.
$5 for the Chris Plays Ace Attorney, Justice for All Hype Fund right here, boss. Chat. Donate to the cause if you want more Ace Attorney.
Thank you for the $5. I won't complain about that if we want to make it fun. I won't complain. No complaints from me. I like Ace Attorney. Thank you for the $5. Controversial Chris take? Well, I didn't finish my take. I think that, like, if you're using it to help fix something a little bit, and whatever you're doing is still in your words or it's still your work, sure, ChatGPT is good to help you with that, I think. If you're using it to do all the work for you, fuck off. I already beat Misty. I was like, oh, I gotta go back and beat Misty. I already did that. Let's go to the daycare and see how our Geodude's doing. ChatGPT for coding. I think, just learning how things work. I think in the scenario, if you're trying to learn how to code and you're using ChatGPT as a tool to show you how to do it and teach you along the way, that's fine. I think it's a scary thing for coders and developers that it exists and it can code. I think that's frightening and a bit scary and a bit not so great. But I use it sometimes to help with my codes. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on that. I have mixed feelings, probably leaning a bit negative, but not all the way negative. Why use ChatGPT? Because you can get really specific. You can be like, you paste your code and go, can you explain to me why I messed this up? What did I do wrong? And it will tell you. But on the other side of that too, it might be wrong and it might not help you and it might give you bad information. We have to beat the rival. There's some items we can get in here, but are they that useful? Probably not. I don't think there's anything that useful out here. They really start firing programs and rely on ChatGPT. Oh boy, yeah, that'd be a problem. I think the world would be cooked if they went fully reliant right now on AI to replace jobs. Utz Grandma Kettle Cooked chips are to die for. You know what's sad is Utz used to be this little company in Massachusetts and its chips used to be better. At least from what I heard from old people, which isn't that reliable. But apparently Utz used to be a lot better when it was a small town thing. And when it was bought out by its parent company, it got like cheaper and more factory-like. Please don't sand attack me too much. I don't want to get stuck here on a Bulbasaur again. Is Bide just Pokemon edging? It's similar. I wouldn't say it's the same, but it's close. It's pretty damn close. They got more expensive too. Haven't had those chips in years. I haven't either. Poison Point's good. That's big. Huge even. Let's go back to Paladin. Best type of cheesecake? I'm not a big cheesecake guy. To be honest with you, I like the more sweet, like desserty dessert cheesecakes, like ice cream cheesecakes and like cookie cheesecakes and like Like that kind of thing. More cake-esque cheesecakes, TBH. But that's like, I'm not big on cheesecake. That's not a common opinion. I want to make sure I know this Ivysaur's moveset because this might be another nightmare we're in front of. And we have the daycare, so we have more ways to get around it. But let's double check just to see if this is going to be a nightmare and what we can do about it right now. You're that type of person. What? What? Come on, man. Leave me be. This Ivysaur knows poison powder, sleep powder, leech seed, vine whip. It's the same fucking thing. What are we going to do about this? Have you ever had fried Oreos? Yes, and they're delicious. What are we going to do about this? There's also Kadabra in the back, which is actually horrifying. Because there are no dark types in this game. And it can hit pretty hard. Just use Bide. No, I have to play this right. Because see, it can sleep powder here. What happens if I Bide? It'll never leech seed Pony Bro. So Pony Bro might be a way out of this TBH if it doesn't hit us with it. Wake up! Oh my god. Pony Bro might be the solution if we put Pony Bro in the daycare really quick. I think this might be an L if I get unlucky though. Because now it's going to leech seed. What are the rules for this challenge? The only rule is I can only use Bide. That's it. Because it'll be a long and painful challenge. If you're one of those people, you would click Bide. No, it's not reset on whiteout. It's just win with Bide. Because it's going to take a long time to do this run anyways. I need to think, though. I really need to think. And I think I'm going to lose this because of the stupid powders and weird AI of this fucking trainer. Why would it do that? Why would it use sleep powder after using sleep powder? Why would it do that? It should do. AI is fucking crazy on this trainer. I wasn't using Bide. What's it doing? Like, it's just stalling me out, man. Now it's gonna sleep powder again! And it hits every single one! Why would it assume I switch every turn, though, like this? Why would it do that? You lost the moment you chose Squirtle? No, we've already beaten this. Plus, no, we proved last time, like, the AI is just weird. Sometimes it just goes for Vine Whip over and over and over again, even though it's the same exact scenario. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Evolve me, Chris. Don't you evolve pretty early level? Poison powder is actually best case scenario, except he's going to use leech seed, which makes it worst case scenario. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Let me see, what level does Paras evolve? It's either, I think it's early 20s. 24. We're not going to get it up to level 24. Not going to do that. But I think getting it around level 20 would be really good. I think we can beat this Ivysaur if we do that and we play right. Because we know if we have something with a status, it's going to go directly for Leech Seed afterwards. And if we switch in Paras when it goes for Leech Seed, what berries do we have? We might be able to outplay the shit out of this guy. Favorite Pokemon game and generation? Mine's Gen 2. TBH. It probably looks like Gen 3 because I do a lot of Gen 3 hacks, but it's Gen 2. And my favorite one's Crystal out of those. And it's not for any good reasons, it's just I like it. The leader send what? An AI song? I might share it in a bit. Hang on. Maybe. Depends. Is it good? Let's go back to the daycare. Let's get Geodude out. Let's put Paras in. Let's level up Paras for a hot second. And once Paras is defensive enough to take some Vine Whips, we'll be okay. And we don't bring Geodude because Geodude's not going to help us here. I spread a Parasect alternate form where the mushroom takes over at one person. That's spooky. That's scary. Did I put away? Okay, I'm good. You think it's good? Let me put Parasect in here and I'll go into the little room over here and I'll try it. But we're not going to listen to 50 of these this time. That's a deal.
Chrispiche came in all night long. He's got that head dip, but he's still strong. Sitting in his chair is where he belongs. Button mashing fingers to
I go outside.
Streaming every day, he's the gaming king. With that goofy grin makes you wanna sing. Sometimes he stumbles, but he does his thing. Chrispiche win and makes the bell ring. Streaming every day, he's the gaming king. With that goofy grin makes you wanna sing.
It's not goofy.
Sometimes he stumbles, but he does his thing. Chrispiche win and makes the bell ring. Hey, Chrispiche,
hello.
Player one with your head dent, but you're still having
I don't have a head dent.
Best at games under the sun. Hey,
yes.
Chrispiche, you're second to none.
True.
This chap goes wild when he makes a play. Even with a head dent, he saves the day. Enemies tremble when he's on display. Chrispiche rules in every way.
That's true.
He takes us on adventures through the screen, dodging every obstacle like a keen machine. Victories inside, it's a thrilling scene. With Chrispiche, we're living the dream. Hey, Chrispiche, you're our player one with your head dent, but you're still having fun. You're the best.
I don't have a head dent.
Hey, Chrispiche, you're second to none.
He's nice to me, and then he just slides in, and I have a head dent. He's like, hey, Chrispiche, you're really good at games. Also, you have a head dent, and you're really good at games. Is it a cicada? I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. Yeah. Chrispiche, you play the game on the screen, and you're good at the game. And you have a head dent. Chrispiche, you got a goofy smile. You play the game. Why? Oh, it was funny. I think it repeated the same thing a few times, which is usually what AI songs do anyways, but it was funny. I can see a little bit of cicada, but you know what's a cicada? Is nincada. That's a cicada. I'm really glad there hasn't been any weird like fanfics like the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life thing or anything weird in that vein. If I woke up and I saw a ping on Discord, it was like, read this. It was like, Chris was in my bathroom. I love him. He stared at me and I cried. It probably ruined my whole morning. Just gave the chat ideas. Look, usually when it's my idea, usually no one goes through with it. Usually I'm pretty safe when it's my idea. A whole novel? It looks like you submitted what an ampersand is. Or an ampersat. Plays as content now. Don't worry. As long as I'm the one who said it, nothing happens. I think there's a deep reverse psychology thing in this community where if I'm like, that was funny, someone make an edit of that, it's like crickets. And then if I'm like, if I don't say a word about it, someone will think to make a clip or think to make a thing, and then it'll happen. I feel like there is a deep, like deeper than usual reverse psychology thing we have in this community. I think as long as I mention it, I'm safe. DK is love, DK is life. Now, if I woke up one morning, got pinged, and someone said, pinged, not pinked, pinged, and somebody said, Chris, read this. And I read it, and it was like Donkey Kong was in my closet. I looked at it with the eyes, I cried, Donkey Kong is love, Donkey Kong is life. That would make my whole day. It would be the opposite. Please, get my message off the screen. Peach and orange sounds really good. No, see, now it's not going to work. Now it's not going to work. No, it's not going to work. See, now you're saying you're going to do it, which means you're probably not going to do it. It's not going to work. No, we're not going to play the audio for Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. What level is this? Good. Wait, what level is it? 22. Holy shit. I didn't even mean to do that. That just leveled up fast. I don't know why I'm even looking at its moves. Its stats are fucking garbage, but as long as it can survive Vine Whip and not get Leech Seed, it's good. In fact, check this out. Check this out. We'll go crazy. Check this out. This idiot's not going to know what to do. We're going to go Chesto Berry on Pony Bro. And we're going to do Pecha Berry on... Nothing. We're not going to do that. Could have easily evolved me. It still can't evolve yet. It needs 2 more levels, but I don't want to over-level like crazy or anything. I don't think I need to. Oh, wait, we can put something back in the daycare now. Let's just do that really quick before we move on. God has some cool gimmicks. Oh, God, I wish Paris had some good gimmick. You're saying God had some really good gimmicks. You can, like, create things. It's kind of OP, but it's kind of sick. Can we light Pony on fire? I don't think that would help us. Because it's still using... No, it doesn't use our attack stat to do anything. But I think there's no, like, flame body Pokemon we could use, or fire types that would burn us, or ghost types with Will-O-Wisp around anyways. But I think it would give us more longevity if we didn't do that. It was Spore back in the good old days, until Smeargle took it, and then Amoonguss took it. Answer the question? What question? Which Pokemon would be in the dishwasher or cabinets? Probably a form of Rotom. And if you're Ash's mom, Mr. Mime. And not just the kitchen cabinets. Not just those crawl spaces. Why do I feel like this chair is short? Arceus because plates. Oh, I get it. I get it. I retract my answer and regret saying it. I wish I didn't say it. Have you ever thought about playing Splatoon? I used to watch my roommates play it. But I don't think I'd play on stream. Mostly because I'm bad and I'd probably get wrecked by people that are good. Are you after another mom now? No. Was in the most recent Delicious James video? I did watch that video, but I'm not in it. Actually, I remember that. I did watch that. I would have got that wrong if I was in it. Kadabra! Kadabra's scary. It's not what I'm prepared for. I'm going to go into... How's your special defense? Not good, but better than your defense. You're our best special defense on the team with your calm nature. We're going to go into Paladin. Please don't disable... That's actually doing a ton of damage. That works. That works. Huge. The 40-minute video I was in? Is it the RPG one? Paladin does kind of work as a name. So let's let this thing kill us, because we can just struggle it. Let's put in Gyarados. Let's expect it to use, like, poison powder or something. Good. Chesto. We attacked it! Poison powder's fine. Poison powder's what I want. Keep using Vine Whip. Keep using Vine Whip. Keep using Vine Whip. Yes! Come on, Pony Bro! That didn't do nearly enough. I needed a crit or something on myself. LRXC, welcome. Shannon is a good dungeon master. That's true. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Do we just pray? Do we just pray? Hit me again. We're getting Itchin! Never mind! Love the move Bide. I hate it. It's making me feel evil things. I think evil things. I kind of want to wake up, but then I'm going to get locked into Bide with Leech Seed on. Fucking... Absolutely degenerate quiz host. Kind of true, but in a funny way. Is this the new Feedbass Friday? I wouldn't say so. How did it know? How did it know? How did it know that it just knew I was going to switch? At least I avoided Leech Seed. That's good. Vine Whip me, please. Vine Whip me now. Hit me with a crit Vine Whip right now. Why would you do that? Hit me! Now it doesn't matter. Now fuck. It got all of its health back too. It really is. New idea. New idea. New idea. New idea. New idea. This is gonna be a whiteout. What if I use Paras to stall this thing out? It would take forever. But I could switch between Paras as a defensive Pokemon to take Vine Whips. I could go between Bug and Paras and just stall this thing out. Weird kink. What? Grass Poison Pokemon? I could do that. I could. But Poison is actually better than Sleep. And I'm never immune to Sleep. And it used up my Chesto Berry. I'm kind of pissed about that. What I'd rather do is have, like, Bug asleep and Pony Bro, whether it's asleep or not, whatever, and just stall out all of these moves except Vine Whip. I think that would work better. Yeah, Bide's the only thing I can do. The AI tried to say you were bald when I said nothing about you being bald. I think it's learning. I think it's learning about me from all the different AIs. Sounded really into getting Vine Whipped? Okay, chill. In this specific battle, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Here's what we do. We don't have another Chesto, which sucks. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm going to give... No, I want to hold this Citrus Berry till later in the game. I'm going to give an Orange Berry to Zesty just in case. I think Zesty's going to pull it off, though. We're going to go back. I don't think we need to change our team at all. We just need to stall out this stupid fucking Ivysaur if it's never going to use Vine Whip. It's just going to keep throwing Leech Seeds and Sleep Powders and whatever. Leather and Lace. Chains and Whips. And Excite Me version. Okay, I need good RNG against this. I wish that poisoned it. I wish it didn't sand attack me, but it is what it is. Okay, we're fine. Now I'm going to intimidate it. I'm going to switch back. I'm going to intimidate it again. Now it's not a threat. It's just going to die. It'd be funny if it died and then I bite it into the next one. Radicate's new. Haven't seen Radicate come out yet. I'm gonna switch to Paladin for Radicate. It still did a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's dead. Ivysaur. I'm gonna sack Paladin. It's okay. Bug and Pony Bro, stall out. We're gonna be here for a while. Pokemon Cock and Chair. One of these things is not like the other. Did it use Vine Whip? Okay, good. It can't go for Leech Seed. Now it can go for Leech Seed. Now it might go for Leech Seed. Or Sleep Powder. I don't want it to use Vine Whip, man. Why is it using Vine Whip now? There's a Leech Seed. I needed to run out of those. There's 9 more of those. It has like 100 more powders. What does S&M stand for then? Pokemon CBT. I saw how excited you were last time. It knows now. It's like, oh, I know he's just trying to stall me out now. That's what he's trying to do. I read him like a book. What if we go between Bug and Pony Bro now that they're both asleep? Pokemon Powerhouse of the Cell. Did they make a mitochondria Pokemon? I should be keeping track of its PP right now. That might help. Is stalling the edging of Pokemon? No. Bide is. Stalling is more like somebody wants to edge you and you're not letting them. Like, no, just wait, just wait, just wait. I'll bide my time in a second. To call you bald for next stream and see if anyone notices. I think it'd be funny if I just tapped through the text really quick. Like, for a split second you'd see it and maybe catch it. It'd be funny for me. Okay, he's wasting Leech Seeds. He's wasting Leech Seeds! Stalling is getting blue-balled. Yeah, kinda. And Protect. Thing is, I want him to just start only using Vine Whip. It's working. Why didn't I do this last time, by the way? This would have worked last time, too. Last time I just, like, muscled through it. This time I'm just... I'm stalling. It's crazy to me, too, that, like, Bulbasaur and Ivysaur are some of the hardest like matches in this whole run. Like, Venusaur is not going to be that bad. Because if we can live, like, one Solar Beam, the thing is, like, dead. But Ivysaur and Bulbasaur are nightmares. It's less straightforward, but this is very well executed. I guess so, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Like, last time we did this, we just went, alright, throw in Metapods and Butterfrees and see how we do. I didn't mean to do that! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Small mistake. Maybe he goes for Leech Seed? Is he out of Leech Seed? Your brain runs at 256 kilobytes of RAM. Couldn't hold a thought to think. Oh, it holds... It has to be a little more than that. Like, just a little more than that, right? At least, like, a small amount more. Does Bide hit ghosts? Not in this gen. Nope. We will not be able to hit ghosts. And we're going to have to work around that. But that's okay. I have a plan. I have a solution in mind and brain. Struggle! It ran out of Vine Whips! I think we win. I think we win. We just have to beat Kadabra. The Oran Berry hits. Kangaskhan will be decent. It's like a little better than Wigglytuff, I think, if I remember right. Are you beating Agatha? I have a solution. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Shit, I don't want it to disable me very much. Let's do Scottage. Scottage and Gyarados would be great if they were disabled, actually, because then they could start using their attack stats. That sucks. I hope I don't lose to this Kadabra. No! You're doing Billy Mitchell will do cheat? No, I'm not going to cheat. It's okay, I have the plan. I might lose still, though. I still might lose if I don't wake up here right now. Fuck. Oh, it did a lot! Oh my god. This is bad. I have to land like 2 struggles, I think. Or 1 bide. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's hit this! Hit this! No! Hit it! It just had to hit 1 through Kinesis and I would have won. Ugh. That sucks. Okay, plan. Who didn't do good there and who could do better? Scottage was good. Zesty was good. Gyarados was okay. Paladin did its job. Ponybro did good. Bug did okay. For a Parasect. I don't think I need to make you a Parasect. I don't think I need to do that. You would be bad. You would be good if I had a Moonstone. I don't have a Moonstone. Geodude would not be good. I could get a Drowsy. Have you tried winning? That's what I'm trying to do! I could get a Drowsy. Drowsy's not that good, but it's probably better than Bug right now. Because the main winner in that thing was Ponybro. Metapod does have Shed Skin, which was our original plan the last time we fought him. But it wasn't that useful because it would still stall out Bide if it got hit with Sleep Powder. Electric Gym can't do it until I get the SSN done. I need cut. Let me think. What are my other options? I could go for a Flying type. What does Flying type do? Worse job than Bug. That's what it does. If I go for Psychic type, I can make Kadabra hit less hard. If I go for... Look at the Pokedex. None of you would be useful. Sandshrew would not be very useful. None of you would be more useful. You would be great if I had a Moonstone. Where'd you lose? SSN. A Grass Poison type would be good for Ivysaur, but it'd be bad for Kadabra. Mankey would be bad. I can't get you. I could go Abra, but it's not good in this. Bellsprout's Poison. I don't think I have access to Slowpoke right now. I think I need a Fishing Rod or Surf. I don't think I have access to Magnemite. Magnemite would be really nice here. What's stopping you from climbing over that tree? The game is. I would gladly. Staryu would be nice, but I can't. It wouldn't be that nice, though. Maybe, what do I do? Maybe I give a Citrus Berry to Wigglytuff, and that's my adjustment, even though I'd like to hold on to this. Look at the memes in Discord. Can I text-to-speech this? I can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. You did exactly what I said wouldn't happen. Is this gonna work?
I was only 9 years old. I loved Piché so much. I had all the merchandise and movies. I'd pray to Piché every night before I go to bed, thanking for the life I've been given. Chrispiche is love, I would say. Chrispiche is life. My dad hears me and calls me a FGGOT. I knew he was just jealous for my devotion of Chrispiche. I called him a CNT. He slaps me and sends me to go to sleep. I'm crying now, and my face hurts. I lay in bed, and it's really cold. A warmth is moving towards me. I feel something touch me. It's Chrispiche. I'm so happy. He whispers in my ear, "This is my stream." He grabs me with his powerful bald hands and puts me on my hands and knees. I spread my ass cheeks for Chrispiche. He penetrates my butthole. It hurts so much, but I do it for Chrispiche. I can feel my butt tearing as my eyes start to water. I push against his force. I want to please Chrispiche. He roars a mighty roar as he fills my butt with his love. My dad walks in. Chrispiche looks him straight in the eye and says, "It's all over, Shay now." Chrispiche leaves through my window. Chrispiche is love. Chrispiche is life.
It's all over, Shay, now. I need another second to process that. Oh, that hurt my brain. That was a lot. Also, what was that TTS voice? That was terrible. I heard this over my barracks. I have a roommate. Please just poison it fast. Poison it fast, man. Go for quick attack. Good. Now we can serve Scottage a little bit. I missed 3 minutes ago when I didn't hear that. That sucks. You chose to play this? I didn't want to read it. I just put it on so we all had to deal with it together. Radicate! Up, we gotta put in... Did we put in Paladin? No. We put in Scottage and don't care about guts. We don't have no fear of guts. We take no fear in guts. This thing dies. Oh, never mind! No. We don't do... I'm playing bad. I'm playing bad! My starter is Squirtle. Stop outplaying me. Stop outplaying me! Ah! Why is it playing so optimal? It's fucking wrecking me, man! I flinched! Hyperfang can make you flinch? What? I'm gonna lose my citrus berry! I'm gonna lose my citrus berry! I just said my starter's Squirtle! This Raticate's taking out my whole team. How did I never get a flinch using Hyperfang in any run? This is gonna Oko me. I hope it does. I want it to Oko me. I want it to Oko me. You're gonna keep my berry. I flinched again! Oh my god. This thing is in final boss mode. This is the ultimate fucking rat. This is the biggest rat. You have to put 2 more? Isn't it? Oh, I will have to put 2 more. You're right. I need to put it up 1 right now. And then another one after this. I can't believe that Raticate, and it just activated Guts at the end just to rub it in my face. I cannot believe that fucking Rattata, that Raticate just swept my entire team. I've never seen anything play that perfect in my life. It got the perfect flinches. It did the perfect amount of damage, not only to just wreck my team, optimally to Bide, but also to just get rid of my berry. Am I playing like fucking Radical Red? What's happening? He sold them to Hoenn. This is Kano. This must be like... Okay, no, I understand. I know why they killed Blue's Eradicate now. I know why they did it. They had to put it down. It bit a human and they had to put it down. I understand now. I lost my fucking berry that I was going to use to win that. No, not tail whip only. Fuck. Do I want to just jump back in? I do. I have to. Apparently Pokemon Emerald was in the top 5 games I watched. I think it was my number 2. Take a wild guess who has to be responsible. I don't, not me. Couldn't be me, man. I don't know. It's not my fault. Don't look at me. KK gets a Gyarados and a Growlithe. I do know this. I'm not afraid of Gyarados and Growlithe. I don't need... Like, Intimidate doesn't bug me. Doesn't do anything to my damage. It does do a lot to his damage, though, which sometimes is good for me, sometimes is bad. Like, if I poison this Pidgeotto, it's good for me. Now I can do this. We go back into you. We go back into you. Yeah, that Hyper Fang is insane. That was actually balls to the walls bonkers. Do it again, and just let it die to poison. I want to see... This is what I'm interested in. Does that Gust translate over to this Kadabra? I guess we'll never find out. Fuck it. Okay. Who do we use? I think we use Paladin. I think this is what went wrong last time. We need Paladin to take these. That's fine, because now, as long as we hit struggle... As long as we hit struggle... We're doing enough damage. That's fine. Now Zesty can clean it up. I can't believe how crazy this fucking battle is, man. Why? Why, man? I guess Gyarados? This is insane how wrong everything's going. Just hit the disable. Just do it, please. Another confusion? Huh? 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 Everyone liked the stream. You see those pie ads? I don't know what they are. I don't know those pie ads. I don't know. Please just land one struggle, please. Thank you. Okay, what's left? Ivysaur and what? What's the other one? Raticate. That's one of the scary ones. And we don't have Intimidate. The chrispiche test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets progressively more difficult as it continues. Struggle is just the absence of Bide. Now we have to wait forever while we stall this out. And we have to hope that Poison Point Nidoqueen can take care of a Guts Raticate, which is a horrifying thought. It's like get paid to watch ads, which doesn't make sense as an ad blocker. Yeah, I don't know. How does that work? How is that? That sounds like a scam. Not struggle only. Like, if I can't use Bide, the game says use struggle. That's just how the game works. The only move I can use on my Pokemon is Bide, but if your Bide is out of PP, the game uses struggle, but I clicked Bide. That's all I did. I'm not restarting the fight, no. You wouldn't be... Look, you would not be happy if I restarted the run. You guys would go, that's it, I'm out of here. This is boring. A real man never runs out of PP. Trade offer, you get paid to watch ads. They get your data. They get your bank account. How do you think you're going to get the money? Why? I know you. Why would you push this when you would literally, in fact, go, yeah, I'm out of here. You go, no, I'm out of here. Come on, baby. Just let this thing run out of PP, please. Or at least only have Vine Whip. Even then, who am I going to use to take these? Let me see if I can get this to wake up really quick. Because I go second. Oh, but then I'm locked in Bide. That's so bad. 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 That was so bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's bad. That's a bad thing. That was a bad play. Because I forgot I get locked into Bide and I can't switch. I'd like to lower my sleep turns, but I don't want to lose my HP. It's okay, wait. Hang on. I believe this will be another turn of sleep. No! If it only has poison powder, though, hang on. Hang on. Now we're not asleep with Scottage, we just have to beat Eradicate. This is weird. This is scary. I feel like I'm not going to win, but there's a chance. There's a small chance. See? Hold up. I wish I still had that citrus berry so bad. I don't think I'm going to win. I don't think I can win this. I think it's impossible now. Because now Eradicate can just use Quick Attack, and I can't hit it back. Unless I Effect Spore it somehow and something happens. Didn't work. Oh my days, man. How do I even adjust to this match, man? The RNG is going fucking insane most of the time. What do I need to do to adjust to this? Wacko Warner type beat. Just be like that Ivysaur struggling. Wait a minute. Wait. Now, hang on. Now, that's an idea. Hang on. We could, technically, with the right Pokemon, like Gyarados here, that only knows 3 moves. This will still take forever. There's 40 PP on those moves. I wonder if we could get to a mode where we struggle. That would suck, but we could go 0 PP on one Pokemon. That's 13 whiteouts. I want to test something. I want to see if that's even possible or if it just keeps all of its PP. Okay, so it does use its PP, even though it's opening a different move. Huh. Would that help if I just went right into struggle mode? It's a remix that either Doc Breber or Veer made. I forget who. That is using the Heart Gold Soul Silver sound font. To get the nuggets, I have the nuggets. The one above me is just nuggets. So technically it's 28 whiteouts, but these were on purpose. It was a collab. That makes more sense. Do I want to use struggle is a question. I don't think I do. But it is an option. Like, if I just went for struggle immediately with Perez, it wouldn't do a lot of damage. But at least, like, it couldn't be... It couldn't be leech seeded. If I just still had that citrus berry, if we didn't have that one awful run. Well, the poison chance doesn't happen when you hit them. It's only when they make contact with you, unfortunately. I do want to give Paladin a person berry. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's use... Gyarados must have the highest attack power, right? Yeah. Yeah. Here's an option. We put this stupid little berry on Gyarados, right? That can be our Pokemon that we use for Kadabra because it's going to get disabled. It won't get confused if it's holding a person berry, and it's going to hit hard with struggle. It could be close to an Oko. That's an option for Kadabra. For Raticate, consistently, Paladin has done the best because it has the highest base defense other than Scottage, which unfortunately gives you the opportunity to activate Guts on Raticate, which is bad. Butterfree is making me a little nervous. I might want to level this thing up or something or replace it. I can't get a new Paraz. There's also no key encounters I can get other than maybe Drowsy. Technically, you can select Struggle as a move, just not normally in the game. Technically, it is a move, and you could make a hack like this, but it's only Struggle. You cannot disable Struggle, though. Doesn't work. If I did get Drowsy, Drowsy also can't be put to sleep. Wait, that's big. That's like Mankey. That's like when we're trying to use Mankey. Drowsy can't be put to sleep, right? Drowsy is so good for this fight. Hang on. Yeah, it has insomnia. Drowsy is so much better for this fight. We have 10 Pokeballs. We're getting a Drowsy. Give me this. Give me this idiot. Get in the ball. Get in the ball right now. We're going to get a level like 20 Drowsy. That's the plan. That's the new game plan. All right, who wants to be Drowsy? If you would like to be a Drowsy, I'm setting up the giveaway right now. I'm setting up Nightbot right now. Not me. Please type in the chat. Okay. I'm a tired guy myself. Tyler's your boy. Tyler, you are our Drowsy. Congratulations. Tyler it is. Tyler is going to replace Bug. Bug, you're going in the box and you might not come out. I'm so sorry. But we also need to put it in the daycare for a bit just to speed things up. Which is why it's really good we got all those nuggets. A chocolate-tipped banana elephant is insane. But kind of accurate. A little accurate. It's like a taper or an aardvark or something, but I'll take it. I'll take the elephant. Multiple child kidnappings. Congratulations. Drowsy Sprite is really scary. Oh, I need to get this Geodude out. Geodude's not going to help us in this fight. It could be like a little helpful against like Pidgeotto, but I think Nidoqueen is always better. It's Hypno, not Drowsy. Drowsy is just Hypno before Hypno. It's like a murderer is a child. Still became a murderer. Okay, now we're going to bike back and forth for a bit. We're going to relax. We're going to calm down. We're going to chill. Thought aardvarks and artichokes were the same thing. They taste the same. I can actually confirm that. I'll let you know that right now. The flavor is the same. I missed the Taylor's your girl part. I'm sorry about that. Did not see that. Typed it in too quick. Stevie Lynn, welcome back to the stream. We've been in a hellhole for a hot second, but I think we figured out how to get out. I hope I have a nature on Drowsy that gives it more attack power, specifically just for this battle. Eagle clipped it. Oh, good. Great. Yeah. That's something I want to remember forever. You can share it with everyone and be like, this is who I watch. You turned your walls into chalkboards? That's actually sick. I would love to do that with, like, a stream room. One of my friends had a bedroom that was all chalk walls. Like, chalkboard walls. And it was so cool. I loved it. I was so jealous. Share the TTS clip with your friends. They'll think you're normal. It's a hurricane for what? Arthur tastes like a hurricane veggie. That was supposed to be nutritious. That's crazy. I feel like my autocorrect's been bugging on my phone. I feel like it's been like doing too much. It's been trying too hard. I feel like they changed the AI on the iPhone and made that worse. They also updated the way everything looks. And it scared me because it automatically went in night mode, and night mode looks awful on the iPhone right now. I am HO. And then someone showed me how to switch it back. I was like, oh, thank God. The same way on the Android. They probably got like ChatGPT behind all the text to the autocorrect now, and it's just making bad guesses. It autocorrects things to be spelled wrong. You only run night mode? I think it looks way worse. At least on Apple. Might be grammatically correct instead of autocorrect. That probably works better, honestly. All your typos are originals? That's hard. Own that shit. I like it. Hurricane Veggie is probably going to happen in 2040, and it's going to be a big problem. It's going to be an issue the United States has never dealt with before. And a supernatural disaster. You use Nightmare. Well, it looks like you still need to fix your autocorrect there, pal. Drowsy's like level 21 now, right? Yep. Good. Doesn't matter what you know. I just want to look at your stats. Your stats are god-awful, but your special defense is good, and that's what counts. It's lonely, what stat goes up with lonely? It doesn't matter. Its stats are kind of shit. So if that's the case, we don't need the person berry on you. We need the person berry on the Drowsy. Then let's put Scottage in the front, and let's give it another shot. You have eye problems, everything's too bright. Sorry about that. That's not fun. You know what's crazy of me is I have a gigantic bright white light in front of my face every stream, and it's kind of blinding. It's probably really bad for my eyes. And then a pretty bright light over here. Okay, let's get... This is like, what, round fucking 5 against this guy? Let's give it another shot. Pidgeotto's first. Give us a quick poison point, please. Tackle or quick attack, please. 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 Or not, or neither. It's fine. That was a waste of a lot of HP, but that's fine. Not a great start, but that's fine. Who do you go out into if I have Gyarados? Raticate. Raticate is scary. I don't want to go into Scottage. What I want to do is weaken this thing's fucking attack or else it'll go crazy. So I'm going to start intimidating it. It might go for Hyper Fang here. It didn't. This is actually working really well. Good. We're going to Paladin. We're going to start to Bide. Good. A flinch. Intimidate. Good. Don't flinch. Good. You hate Why do you hate Boston? I love Boston. This is where I live. Kadabra, we're going to go into Tyler. Not scared of disable. I want disable. Don't can assist. It missed. Okay, there we go. Don't can assist. Hit it. We have a person berry. We're almost there. 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 We're disabled. We just got to hit one more. We just got to get through Ivysaur. From the Boston area. And yes. And yes to what? That you hate it? Are Boston Donuts good, or is that just Boston propaganda? That's kind of Boston propaganda. Just had a little goblin living in his house who would replace his lymphatic system each night. That would be funny. That would be fucked up. That'd be messed up. Look at us go. Look at us go here. Leech Seed. Or Vine Whip. It's fine. Our special defense is good, but I wish we had a little more HP. I wish that went a little bit better, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Because it can't use Sleep Powder. And if it uses Sleep Powder on Pony Bro, that's like optimal. Poison Powder is not great, but that's fine. It won't use Poison Powder now again. It's gonna use Leech Seed or Vine Whip. Let's let Tyler go down. He's making sure it's very fresh. He's helping me? I feel like he's not helping me. Okay, he won't go for Poison Powder. He won't go for Leech Seed. He doesn't have many Vine Whips. I think he only has 10. I needed to know how good the donuts were because I'm literally on a quest to encounter the best food in the world. The best thing to get in Boston is seafood. Donuts are okay. You'd probably get better donuts in like New York. Or just somewhere else. A lot of fancy donut shops are around. I heard there was a really good, like crepe and pastry place in Cambridge. But I don't know if that's actually true. Dunkin' Donuts is just Dunkin' Donuts. He's not helping your neighbors, that's for sure. What do you think he's getting the lymphatic systems? They don't exactly grow on trees. This is messed up, man. Why is he like this? We're getting a really good stall here. We're getting like a perfect stall. Go for Poison Powder. The stall is going go for Leech Seed. It's going to run out of Leech Seed. Once it starts using Sleep Powder, we're going to be in a lot better shape. We're going to be way more safe. Donuts were not it. Duncan has like Like, the donuts are good enough for the price, but if you actually want to go out and your plan is to get a donut, just go to, like, a real donut shop. Get a cruller, dude. What are you doing? Sleep powder? It means it's out of leech seed. I think. Sleep powder is fine. This is fine. We're in a really good position. Because we don't need Scottage or Paris for anything except stall right now. Goblin surf and turf. This is a whole fried ham hock, an entire boiled whale. What the fuck? Why would a goblin eat that? Wouldn't that be like an ogre's surf and turf? How could he eat a whole fucking boiled whale? Yeah, they haven't had donuts made in house in a long time. Legend of Advantris? No, but I've seen the Atlantis animated movie, and it's my favorite movie. I love Atlantis. I love Atlantis. I love the big guy in Atlantis. We just have to keep doing this until it struggles, and it's going to still be a hot second, but I think we have this in the bag now. I think this game is ours. Once we see struggle, we should let Scottage go down and get Zesty in when it can. It's a D&D group. Underestimate the size goblins can grow to. They're small because they die young. You're telling me an old goblin would be gigantic? The Dunkin' I worked at made their own donuts, but they're still mid. I'm telling you, you gotta go to like a real donut place. Like, I can think of like 4 places in the southern part of Maine that have really good donuts, and none of them are Dunkin' Donuts. None of them are like a franchise or a chain. Like, it's all about, I feel like if you want good pastries, it's all about local shops. It's all about local little small town places. That's where you get the best stuff. A whale would look like a goldfish. You're telling me it would be like a fucking continent-sized goblin? Like a city-sized goblin? Once Upon a Witch Lad. I've never heard of that. We have a locally owned donut place in town rated one of the top in the country. Union Square Donuts I've heard is good. What's the name of the one that's at the top of the country? Did it struggle? I think it struggled. Okay. If Scottish goes down, that's fine. It won't. It's going to get a hit in. No, it crit. Never mind. Okay, Zesty. I need you to perform here. I need you to fucking end this battle, please. I won't say the name of it out loud to try and help. Let's go! Thank God. Oh, rival 3 and 4 are done. Or is that 2 and 3? I don't know. I don't care, man. I don't care. It's done. It's done. It's done. Why does it always have the perfect tracks for stream events? I set it to be set to a mood. So like right now, you know, we're in a good mood. Maybe we could play a little bit of like this. Because now I feel all happy and whatnot. Oh. If Chris doesn't win the run tonight, he's getting put in the League of Legends pit. I don't want to be in the League of Legends pit. I'd be stuck there with like JD Ruse. And I'd be suffering. Let me see. Okay. The next battle we have to worry about is Lieutenant Surge. But Lieutenant Surge is very weak to rock-type Pokemon as long as I can hit him. Oh. This music's not like... I can't think with this music. Let me think. I think I want to get this Geodude actually leveled up for real a little bit. I think Tyler did its job and it might come back later, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I also think Gyarados isn't going to be good here. We need to replace it with something. And it could be Diglett, but it probably shouldn't be Diglett. Probably should not be Diglett. Because Diglett is a glass cannon, and that doesn't work in this run. It could be Sandshrew. Matter of fact, Sandshrew would be pretty damn good. Right? I won't play League with you no matter how many months of free OF subscription you offer me. I don't want to play League. Brick, if you're headed out, sleep well, and thank you for coming by the stream. I want to sip mojitos at the PC forever. Let me check Sandslash's HP, because it can only get hit by normal attacks against Lieutenant Surge. Its HP is okay, and its defense is good. What level does Sandshrew evolve? 22, perfect. Let's get a Sandshrew. I don't have an OF. I don't have an OF. That link's fake. That link is fake. Do not believe in that link. Do not trust that link. It's fake. Get a Snorlax and call it Urinal because it's the same shape and size as me. That's fucked. However, we're not getting a Snorlax yet. We will get a Snorlax, though. We might even get two. I'm going to catch this Shrew. We're going to go Shrew, Zesty, Pony Bro, Geobroski, Scottage. Scottage is actually great in that battle. Hang on. That's it, I think. Who wants to be a Shrew? Matter of fact, if you would like to be a Shrew, I want you to type into the chat, like the stream. Please type like the stream in the chat if you want to be the Shrew. Name it Shrew Carry. Didn't deny you had a hot rat girlfriend. I don't want to talk about it. That's my personal business. Don't say dislike the stream. That doesn't work. Alright, who's going to get it? Fecal Water! Fecal Water, hooray! We got another Pokemon in the run named Fecal Water. That's so good. That's fantastic. I put the request you DM me in the memes channel. Wait, what did I DM you? I didn't DM you. I didn't send you any fucking request. Hey, Alrock, I need you to hop on League of Legends with me tonight. I'm desperate. It's been a rough week, and I need a duo partner who can carry me through the tilt. I'm even willing to sweeten the deal. I will gift you a 6-month subscription to my OnlyFans. No strings attached. Just please, for the love of Summoner's Rift, play with me. You know you're my only hope. I don't want to play League! I want to end this year. I want to end this year. Start January 1st, 2025 with no League knowledge. I want to know nothing about League. It can't go like this. It can't be like this. It can't end like this. I need to know nothing. I'm so glad I know nothing about League. I suddenly know like one thing. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the daycare. I didn't request that. I never said that. I can see your message. World Champ Hercules Satan. Shut up, brother. If you have one. You're better than that. We're going to level up Geobroski a couple times, but not much more than that. I didn't say that. I can see people typing in the memes channel in the Discord saying I said that, and I didn't say that. You can play League and still not know anything about it. But then I know how to start the game, and that's something. I know how to at least open the game and start it. Give the clip of the request. How do you have a clip of the request? There's no request. It's Hercule? Is it really? Is it really Hercule Satan? I didn't. I never said it. You have to play one for the rest of your life with no other options, including death. League or raid? Oh my god. It's so bad. I mean, you'd have to pick League over raid, right? Raid is just a scam. Raid is just a scam designed to make you give money to them. It is literally a gambling game where there's no winning. It's not a gambling game at all. It's meant for people with gambling addiction, though. Versus League, which is just League. This is perfect. Gio Broski's ready to go. It's Hercule. Interesting. I never knew that. The evidence is now in the Clips channel? I'm addicted to anchovies. Should I try raid? Probably never. It's probably not good for you. Probably not good of you to do that. Hey, Alrock, I need you to hop on League of Legends with me tonight. I'm desperate. It's been a rough week, and I need to do
This is not a clip of my request. This is me reading your writing of my request. It's not a clip of the request. I think this is false. This is a false accusation. This is alleged. There will be no league. How could you have a screenshot? It doesn't exist.
Oh, I still have all the things open from the last stream. I didn't even realize. Not to read anything chat types. Your Honor, League of Legends. None of this is true. There's not going to be a League stream. There's not going to be a League stream. If you start a League match on December 31st, it'll be same shiz, different day. We're not going to do League. League of Legends is a game. I'm trying to know nothing about the game. Spent over $200 on Paladins? Wait, on Paladins what? If you want to start the year without League, just play it for New Year's. I'm not going to play for New Year's! I need to know nothing about League. I need to know nothing. I need to know nothing. If I start playing League... What about Rocket League? I have played Rocket League. I'm very mid at Rocket League. Oh, I thought you meant Paladin stream. I thought you meant literally Paladin, the streamer's stream. I didn't know you meant like a game. If I learn League, though, and I start playing League, I'm going to get addicted to League. And all the content's going to suddenly become League. And everything's going to go wrong. Yeah, the podcast comes out. My podcast about League. And then I get a real head down. My number of streams will go up, but the quality of the streams will go down. He'll grow hair. You're better at Wii Baseball than you'd be at League. Okay, now you're tempting me to play it, and it's not going to work. Now you're tempting me, because you're making me want to go, oh, you want to bet? Also good at Wii Baseball, good at it. But it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I don't want you to play League. You become Tyler 1's distant cousin, Chris 3. Chris 200,681. Please tell me this is a lot of levels on this Sandshrew. It was level 14. Chris quits his job and becomes a Leagueaholic. You start to look at the stream room, and it becomes less funny things sprinkled around the place and more like garbage cans or garbage bags and filth and actual garbage sitting everywhere and pee bottles. War robots play P2W gambling, but they release OP crud to sell, nerf it into oblivion, and repeat the process. They literally take back what they sold you. I don't know what that means. Chris rapidly morphs into Aspen Gold. That's what I'm saying. That's the timeline you'd be looking at. The streamer room would match the streamer room. The guy got brain damage and rated his baldness as a worthy injury over his brain spilling onto the floor. On his injury tier list, he fell out a third-story window. What do you mean, like you said earlier? Why did this come up? Why did this come up? Like I was saying earlier, this is the most horrible thing I've ever seen. The video somewhere that's just a cut of Tyler 1 screaming and then he disappears and ends up on the ground behind him called Tyler 1 fucking dies. I don't want to become that. Look. I know it's a lot of Pokemon right now these days. But we're just a fun, silly little stream. We're not gonna be an angry, scary, dirty, filthy stream. This is probably good. Matter of fact, if it leveled up, it should evolve right now. Technically. What's its XP? Fuck! I just missed it. Maybe I can fight the trainers in Vermilion and get it to evolve. Please watch it. It's 4 seconds long. Do 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 do. But first of all, what's this? Why would I say this on the 5th at 9 at night? Was I streaming during this? This is not real. This is not real. This is not a real screenshot. Yeah, I want to see what that was. I want to see what the other thing that just popped up is too. Don't look at my notifications. I have 1 million. Oh, I think I've seen this. Oh, I'm a child. Oh. What is this one? This might be copyrighted. I don't trust it. That's funny, though. You're looking pretty guilty? It's not real! It's fake! It's faked! I'm sure YouTube's gonna send me a little thing now like, ew, warning! Warning! Copyrighted content! Warning! Let's do, for the sake of my sanity, let's replace you with you. And let's replace Paladin with the Drowsy. Now we're in a much better position, except for stalling. We're not in a very good position for stalling, but that's fine. I don't think we're going to need to stall to beat Lieutenant Surge. In a browser tab, I'd have to kind of like remove everything around. And then it's only 4 seconds. It's alright. It's only a 4-second clip. Also, it's nice that I can make everything HM slaves and it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can level up Sandshrew. I don't think we'll get enough XP, or it might not even live long enough. But let's see if we can get it to level up against these idiots. Don't use double team. I said don't. I said don't. I literally said don't. And don't miss slam either. Those are the two things you have to do. Don't miss slam and don't use double team. This couldn't be more simple. Good, except bad. Let's go into Geodude. Don't use double team and don't miss slam. What did I just say? This is gonna be a long one. It might have been better to go into Scottage, honestly, just to save time. See world. GeoGuessr. But it's Geo Broski. It's Joe Broski's name. Joe Broski got the role. Please kill it. Please just kill it. Just kill it. Just end its life, please. you change the names of the HMs to Bide, it'll look like you bided a tree or rock. That'd be kind of funny, actually. That would have been a good edit. That's easy to do, too. You just change, like, the text on all the HM stuff. Get a moonstone? I can't. I don't have access to it. I think I'd have to catch, like, 100 Clefairies and pray. Because I can't use Thief. There's no, switching items ability in this game. There's no Magician. And I think that's the only way to get moonstones right now is to get them off Clefairy. And I can't even access Clefairy. It's a damn shame is what it is. Okay, give me a big tackle here. Yes, sir. Sonic Boom's huge. That's a kill. Magnemite. Supersonic's bad. It's really bad. Wow, that's annoying. I can't poison it. But I can Zesty it. We should do a chat Pokemon Gen 9 Nat Dex tournament. I would say if the Discord would like to organize that, we can do that. I think we've tried organizing tournaments before. None of them went that well. This is so awful. This is torture. Does it know Sonic Boom? How do I... Okay. Is there an ability that prevents confusion? That would be so big. Own Tempo. Right. But Own Tempo's not on any Pokemon that, like, have good defense, right? Except for Slowpoke and Slowbro, but I don't think they have good HP. Actually, they do. Slowbro might be actually great. Lickitung has it, too. Lickitung has pretty good HP, but not amazing defense. Slowbro might be a good get just to have for specific purposes. Because Supersonic's going to drive me insane. Like, I'm just going to lose this now. What exists? A meal in a can? Wait, what exists? Craig's turkey dinner in a can? Huh? Huh? Dude, the parafusionists. Ah! Thanksgiving in a can. Oh yeah, that has to exist. Thundershock is fine. If I could just not get my Bide stopped by confusion, please. God damn it, man! Oh. Turkey in a can. Okay, I feel like for a 4-second clip, I'm gonna be real. I feel like it went to a lot of effort, but I will watch it. Wait, okay, wait, go back. Okay, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'll give it to you. That's kind of funny. Why am I like this? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! That scared me. I can't get a Slowpoke or a Lickitung right now. That like genuinely scared me a little bit. It freaked me out. Limber or Oblivious? Limber's on like Hitmon's Pokemon, but I can't get them. I don't think Oblivious prevents confusion in this gen. It doesn't in general. It was kind of worth. It was kind of worth. Own Tempo would be the best Pokemon for that would be Slowbro, and we just don't have access to it yet. That was a huge miss. I really want to get this XP on this Pikachu, man. I do need to level up this fecal water one time, I think. Canned chicken? Canned chicken grosses me out, but it's only when I know it's canned that it grosses me out. If it's not canned, then I don't really notice it most of the time. Poison Strawberries, hello, welcome to the stream. Static can paralyze ground types, but like Thunderwave doesn't affect them. Do I want to fight things over here? If it's a Drowsy, that's going to be annoying. But if it's a Spearow, it's fine. They really did put everything in gelatin back in the day. They used to just make everything a casserole or like gelatin. It was wild and crazy and gross. I don't want to fight a Sandshrew because it has Sand Attack, and I don't want to fight a Drowsy because it has Disable, but I do want to fight Spearow. Can I... Not a Sandshrew, please. Not a Drowsy. Please give me another Spearow, please. Just another Spearow, please. Just one more. Just there it is. And then we do barely any damage because we got sped there for some reason. It's fine. Society had a gelatin phase. Society just had a bad food phase, man. Food in the Great Depression was crazy. They had some wild, weird, nasty stuff they were eating. They're like, oh, we're making dew. It's like, no, you're not making dew. You're making gelatin. Just don't make it gelatin. Just keep the stuff out of the gelatin. Keep it out of the casserole. America's just a bad food phase. I mean, America has some good foods. It has some bad foods, though, for sure. I don't think it has the best food, unfortunately. But we're also, like, one of the youngest countries, so it is what it is. Can't beat stuff that's already kind of peak. Yeah, they were like, it was supposed to be like, oh, it's getting creative with what you have, and it's like, no, you're not. You're just mixing things together that are gross. Well, it's like we're gonna take carrots and we're gonna take like meat and we're gonna take like Brussels sprouts. And we're gonna put them into a gelatin. Just don't put them in the gelatin. Just don't do that. You can still make gelatin if you need, like, the sustenance. Just put them separate. Just separate them. Don't do that. Just... No. Bad. This is way better. Its stats are so much better. It doesn't need its special defense for these battles. It's so much better. I don't want to fight that Magnemite because it's just going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think Voltorb's that much of a threat. Basically, nothing can do anything to our Pokemon that Lieutenant Surge has except for, like, Slam and Quick Attack. But they do have Double Team, which is scary. We talking gelatin foods? Looks like I arrived at the right time. Back into chat. You just win? Alright, fine. Fine, I will. Making sure that if I need to do any prep, I do it, though. Good thing I'm well practiced with this puzzle because of how many times I had to play test the stream we did the other day. Not that it helps. Okay. What order do I want to do this? Probably just fecal water first. Let's see how far he gets. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a taste test really quick. It's gelatin cups with chicken and veggies. Ugh, ew, icky, yuck. Give me a Sonic Boom. No, give me a Sonic Boom, man. Not now. Good. Good. Okay. Now we're going to let you get sacked. Of course it goes for Double Team anyways. Stop it! My brain. Do you think Surge is going to be easy or hard? It's going to be easier than Blue. Because if this thing hits us and it gets poisoned, we can just switch and save Scottage for Raichu. Because I don't want to deal with Double Team, but like now we're good. Now we're not good. Now we're really not good. Now we're good. Now we're safe. I find that motherfucker that's been ruining my life. Your brain? Blue was rough this stream, man. We had another rough blue. We had the same thing, but worse. We just did a completely different tactic because we had the daycare this time. Okay, I think we should be good and healthy and safe. We actually, if it actually tried to hit me, we would have had an advantage right there. Let's try to get it poisoned. It can't use shockwave on us, which is good. I need it to get poisoned, though. I didn't pull anyone. It's not what happened, I swear, officer. Alright, we should have a win condition now. Now we should be able to win. We're just gonna stall it out. Oh, Scott, did you hit it? You absolute monster, you demon! That was easy. That was very easy. Let's go. We didn't even have to use our backup plans. I'm getting accused of so many things today, and I didn't do anything. Oh, you don't get flash in this game. That's right. It's out of the way. I don't need it. Let's go. Can you evolve me now? I'll think about it. Do I need Parasect for anything anymore? Do I really need it? Because I hate Parasect. In fact, I hate Paras. I don't know. It's not going to be good for Rock Tunnel. I do know that. Do you have thalassophobia? I don't know what that means. Did it counter for Erica? Maybe. There might be more defensive Pokemon. So it's a maybe. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I'm going to take a pause, though, because I need to get some water. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming tonight, because I have to get up early in the morning tomorrow. But I think I'm going to take a pause to go pee really quick, so I'll be right back. Fear of deep water like oceans? I don't think I do. I don't think I'd be comfortable in the deep ocean, like by myself swimming in the deep water, not knowing what's below me. But I don't think I like sit here and think about it and feel fear over it.
Oh, I'm microwaving more of that gnocchi. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for that to come out of the mic. I got it.
I think I put it in a little long though. It came out piping hot. What? Anchovy dark chocolate. What the hell? Chocolate and anchovy. I guess it would be salty and sweet in a way.
Oh, it's good. It's really hot, but it's really good. Oh my days. Look at this. It's like a maggot. Grubs. It's so good.
Chocolate covered pretzels are actually kind of fire. They're actually kind of tasters. Do I shower an hour in the morning? I'm a morning shower guy. I used to be a shower twice a day guy, which was kind of crazy. But now I'm a shower morning guy. 'Cause I like to start my day with a fresh shower and get the stink off. Not a golden shower guy. Look, no matter what the Boston public wants you to think, I'm not a golden shower guy. Allegedly is right. Allegedly not proven true. I like crab or lobster because they're underwater bugs. I love lobster. I love a good sea bug. $24K gold. Like, if you're gonna rain actual gold on me, I might change my mind. As long as it's not like a liquid gold that would solidify over me and turn me into a statue. Look, they might be underwater bottom feeders that like filter the sands of the beach, the ocean, and eat little buggies. But they goddamn taste good with a little butter. It probably would kill me. It would probably kill me. I'm eating bugs. Watch out, bugs. This could be you. That could be you. Oh, I left my water in the other room. Hang on. Hang on. He's eating bugs, children. He's eating bugs, children. Stop him. He ate bug. They're like little pill bugs. Versus a frog. Stream might be over soon. I do have to get up in like, what, like 7 hours, 8 hours? My hair's like too long for the head down. I need to get a haircut soon. I have been considering growing my hair out though. I have been considering it. What did you miss? The last things we did was beat Blue, which was a pain in the ass, and then beat Lieutenant Surge, which was the first try. Would you be mad at someone announcing gnocchi as gnocchi? No, I'd be proud of them. I'm not Italian. I am Irish, Swedish, and French. Mostly Swedish and then French. Are you gonna grow out your hair? By growing it! Then nobody could call me bald. I don't know if we have time for Gardic phone. Unfortunately. You know what stinks? What stinks is yesterday we didn't stream. And I can't make up a stream this weekend because I have a loaded schedule for the weekend. I want days off, man. I want time to just sit here and stream and edit videos for YouTube. I want that time. Are you gonna grow what ain't growing? It's right here. We just call you Baldmore because now you're see? You should have done Wiener Wednesday. You know what is good news though? I think we're gonna try a little reformatted version of the stream we did Tuesday, right? I think the next guests we're gonna have on for that one are gonna be Shep and Peter and Shannon. I think that's what the next ones are gonna be. For our next run next week. It's like Smash. Were you talking about Chris's awesome gnocchi? I was eating it. I had some of it on stream and it looked like worms. Looked like big fat worm maggots. The founders of Poke community on here. But would that be good? Yeah, I think if I reformat it a little too, and hopefully I'll have time to do that. I think it'll be better. What I need to do is I need to prep them still, which I might do tonight after the stream, on what they need to do before the stream starts. I'm trying to figure out in my head. Actually, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Control company? Do you mean crowd control or lethal company with crowd control? Let's do this. Why don't you guys kind of help me format how we're gonna do Tuesday or Thursday? I think it's gonna be Tuesday. We're gonna do it. Should have Shannon and Peter record their POV and have them post a video, and then you post a video. I think that's a great idea. I might make a video on the one we just did using the POVs of Paladin and Accolade. But I think I want to make changes to the format of it because I think the number one issue that we ran into on Tuesday, I think that the idea of it was awesome, and I think it came out good. I think the number one problem was it was a little too open-ended because I let them do like anything they wanted almost, right? There was like a few things that I didn't template. They couldn't do that. But because it was so open-ended, they could like make a stall on the other person's run. Like battle number 1 for Accolade took a half hour. And that is too much. And it's fair. Like it's fair because I let them do that. But I need them to like come up with some stricter rules, I think. Number one issue is that it wasn't chaotic enough. More lawlessness. Well, okay. I think lawlessness is good because it's funny. I don't want to make it like... I'd rather it be like something evil that wouldn't make you guys sit and watch nothing happen for an hour straight, I think. Like, let me pull up the document I made so you guys can see it. I think that would be good. If you guys could see the actual document everyone worked with. So all of the edits that the players can do in-game are on this list. I'll keep it pretty zoomed in. I don't think you need my start menu. All of the edits are on this list. So we have stock trainers here, which is why you guys got to see like Camper Liam, who's like, you're light years away from facing Brock. I keep all the trainers static, so it's just easier to edit quickly. They have the final battles, like the champion battle, which you can change, and the rival, which you can change as well. So if you wanted a 1 Pokemon final battle, you could do that. They can do strength, rock smash, cut. You can get a mark guy, nurses, hidden items, Pokemon, fully customized Pokemon. I added save checkpoints, which are that triangle thing you guys might have seen but didn't really know what it was. because nobody used it. What do you think about the hack name idea? Ultimate Blaziken Mudsdale? Someone made a joke that was really similar to that. I like both of them, but I can't remember what the first one was. It had Mudsdale, but it might have been Torchic. Either way, I like it. You can add floor tiles, you can add different elements, you can add grass, water Pokemon, wild Pokemon, fishing Pokemon, rock smash Pokemon, different stuff to block the paths, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ledges. You can add ice, spin tiles, waterfalls, padded tiles, which I just called for the tiles that stop spin tiles. Thin ice, cracked ice, holes, warp tiles. You can add flash. You add doors. You can add whatever weather you want. That's hard to say. Game corner plus a game corner gate if you wanted to, which you guys did get to see. TM guy from the game corner if you wanted to make a puzzle where you needed Thunderbolt to win or something. I don't want to change this because it's a pain in the ass, but you can add that. Daycare man, a guy who gives you an egg. An egg lady who can block a path and wait for you to hatch the egg, and then you have to give her or show her the Pokemon to pass. Lieutenant Surge's puzzle, Weedle game, Magikarp game, Feebas, invisible warps like Morty's gym, invisible walls, any of the gym leaders, catch tutorial, and then there's Ram, which I didn't think get utilized enough. And the reason I went through this whole list and want to get to the Ram portion is I think you guys would enjoy this. And I want to get your opinion on this, and if it would be more interesting to really push this for the people playing the games. Because your edit could just be, hey, can you get rid of their running shoes? I don't want the opponent to have the running shoes. Slow them down. It could be, hey, get rid of their badge. I don't want them to use strength. Don't do that. It could be, hey, I want them to go bide only. It could be, hey, I want them to be poisoned permanently, like the poison run. Or I want them to be fucking asleep, frozen, and poisoned at the same time. Or I want them to have permanent leech seed. Or I want them to have imprison permanent. I want them to have perish song on. I want them to have grudge active. I think something like that could add a lot of stuff. Or just permanent weather in battle. You have to add shiny check as one. That would take hours though. That's the only thing. I wanted to do shiny Feebas check, but that would genuinely be like an hour stop. You know what I mean? We'd have to watch someone shiny hunt, and I think they'd be miserable. I want them to be no running shoes, no bike, perma paralysis on all Pokemon. But yeah, that's doable. That one's not so bad. That one is doable with good luck. Also, that's evil. But I want to know your guys' thoughts. Is there an asset I'm missing here? Like, is there another thing one thing that was mentioned to me, and I don't know if it's been implemented in Fire Red before, is like sky pillar tiles, right? Like tiles you fall through unless you bike over them. That's something that was offered for me to add that I haven't looked into yet. Is there anything like that you guys would want to see implemented in? Or is there, like, do you guys want to see more interesting battle type stuff? Like, what's your guys' opinion on this? This point is supposed to be evil. Can you add sky pillar tiles to Fire Red, Leaf Green? I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm sure you could overwrite like a tile behavior with that tile behavior. But it would probably be a pain in the ass. You'd probably have to write some assembly for it. Reset the entire game at random? There is. That's fucked up, but there is. It's fucked up in this context because that would count as a loss. You would lose just at random. It would piss me off. But you would just make it, if you did a decomp, you could do like on a random amount of steps or a random timer, just reset the game and delete the save. Okay, play Pokemon. You missed the Pokemon, Tyro. You missed it already. Now we're talking about a way to play Pokemon. Opening oak thing where you drag back to the lab. That's funny. That should just be a hack. I think that's separate from this series. I think that's just a funny hack idea. Or wait, no. Wait. Tyler, are you saying... Let me make sure I get this right. Are you saying include a script where he drags you to his lab and then it just warps you back? Because I'm assuming we're not going to include the lab into the game, but it would just like bring you back to the beginning. Okay, I'm going to get my notepad out. It's actually kind of funny. Did you add the new music? No, I mentioned this earlier. I haven't had the time. I've been flooded with work to do for my work. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Did I just draw a dick? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oak script where you trigger it and he walks you down to his lab, but it warps you to beginning of race. Invisible spin trap. That's fucked up. I'm gonna write that. That's fucked up. That's not how you write that. Invisible spin trap. Walks you all to the lab manually, and then you go back manually. Like you have to click every time. Anyone can just add 80 songs at once on God for real totes. How? How do I do that? Using YouTube links? You have to go through it at least once before he doesn't do it anymore. Okay, it could be like a clears flag with their fingers. You just pluck it out, idiot. What are you doing, Chris? That's a good stream, Tyro. Do you think it's possible to code a CAPTCHA? Probably not. Like a random generating CAPTCHA? Probably not into a binary hack. Maybe into a decomp, probably not into a binary. That's the other fucked up thing about this this project is it's all been done as a binary hack instead of decomp because I figured it would be quicker and easier to update every time. It would be faster, so the viewing experience would be better. It's a quiz that says, "Are you a robot?" and you have to answer specific questions. I mean, here's the thing. I could work on a way to make quizzes flexible. Because when we did Paladins took the longest to build because we had to make a very manual quiz. Right? Did you try using Bide yet? Well, man, we beat 2 gyms today. No, I know what you mean. It's like, well, actually, here's the thing, Tyler. Blaine quizzes are yes or no questions, right? So those can be added in pretty easily and probably thrown together pretty easily. Like if you had a gate and the gate asked you the question, you could make the gate disappear if you get the yes or no right, and you could just put in 10 of them or something. But if it's multiple choice like Paladins, that's way less flexible. That is way harder to do in a quick amount of time. Biderific, bro. That rocks. Bidometrics. What's up? Let me ask you guys this. Hang on. Let me ask you this. Let's do code changes / ideas. I want to know about, like, rule changes or ideas. Like, Paladin had a lot of ideas last stream, at the end of the stream. And I saw ideas coming to the chat, but I was kind of wiped out at that point. I was kind of like, okay. But I'd like to know, like, what rule changes to the game would make it, like, more... Either make it more, like, competitive for the players, or, like, make it make more sense unless, like, we're going to just build, like, a death trap that makes you spend a half an hour to beat a battle. The CAPTCHA would just be 3 questions with yes or no answers after the initial "Are you a robot?" and then finish this CAPTCHA quiz. I'll add CAPTCHA quiz as a side note to this note. I don't know if I'm gonna add any code changes before Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time this weekend, but it's good to have these for the future. The struggle battle was painful to watch. You mean the other day? With a half an hour one? I agree. One of my plans is to edit that down, and there's not going to be much of that battle that's going to be in the edit. It's going to show you what it was, and then show you the timestamp. That's the thing, though, because it's fair that Paladin did that, because, yeah, it would make his opponent want to give up, and he would obviously have a higher chance of winning if he was stuck, if he made the opponent stuck for like a half an hour. But I want to try to prevent that from happening again. Random chance for Lance to hyper beam you and send you to the Poke Center. Lance can come in with Dragonite and attempt murder. Sure. What was I gonna say? I want to get your guys' thoughts, Dragon Maw, on rule changes to help prevent that kind of thing. Because I can just be strict, but I want to make sure like we're doing everything the most optimal way. Like, should it be 2 separate escape rooms at the same time? Should it be like different point system? Should it be like they got to score more points? Should it be like the game resets and you lose, or do they get multiple tries at it? 1 free pass on having anything added to your run, but you must give up your turn editing. Ooh. Now, hang on. 1 free pass on having anything added to your run. But so you're saying, like, if 1 free pass to prevent the opponent from adding, but you can't add either. Random chance to step on a tile that says skill issue. That forces a battle with a legendary with a competitive moveset nature. Skill issue tile that spawns an uber competitive Pokemon. If your opponent is being lame, you can send a particularly spicy pipe to their house. I don't know about that one. One thing I'm thinking about, I kind of like the idea of 1 free pass. I think maybe it should be... Maybe it's like 1 change. Like you either pick to change your opponent's run or your own run. Would that make more sense? Because I originally did it as both because it makes a change. Like, it wouldn't incentivize one person to go one way or the other. It would just incentivize both because you're doing both. But would it make sense to just be like, you get 1 edit, you can pick your run or your opponent's run? Because I want to make sure, like, if it would be good, like, if you have a huge advantage... If your run's going really good, you wouldn't just take a free pass every time and do like a 1 minute or 30-second run over and over again. Loser of the round gets to either choose to help themselves or hurt their opponent twice. Ooh. What if... Okay, wait. What if the loser's the only one who gets to hurt the opponent? If they are taking over 20 minutes, you can offer them a small chance to assist them. I think maybe... Okay. Let's add a line. Refereeing rules. Whoops. If run is over X amount of time, I can step in. A little. Question mark. I think, let's add on to that idea of the loser gets to help, right? Where
What if it was like the loser's the only one who could impact the opponent? What if the loser's the only editor? What if that's the advantage? The person who lost, like, because then we can make the score higher, so it's not like 1st to 4. It could be like 1st to 10. Because then you're incentivized to not make like a really long thing every time. Because then you'll just get fucked afterwards. An anchovy challenge. Maybe something like an eject button, but in game. If your opponent is getting too far ahead, you can send him to a mini challenge. 1 per match. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Only 1 hellhole per match. I.e. Feebas, Game Corner, Weedle, Magikarp, etc. I think that's really good. Because then they can't do like, okay, Weedle into Magikarp, into Feebas, and then Slot Machine. Oh, no, you got soft locked. I don't think we need to put your opponent into a coma. Both get 1 edit, and then each time someone loses, they get 1 change. Okay, hang on. I'm going to put this down here, because I think it's headed in the right direction, but I might want it to change a little more. But I like where this is going. Round 1, both players edit. Future rounds, only the loser edits as an advantage. I think that could be reworked a bit, but I think that's better already. I think that's a lot better. Because when they both get to edit, it's like the guy who has the horrible run just keeps getting stacked horrible things onto himself, and it never goes anywhere. It just makes it longer and longer and longer. Which is funny, but I think it's a bad experience for both the viewers live and for the players. At the end of a round where both have the same points after like 6 rounds, chat gets a choice. Ooh. I was thinking about ways to incorporate chat into this as well. What? Okay, wait. I feel like a player might get upset if they win a round and then chat votes for the other player, which could happen. However, what if chat did something at the beginning? Like, what if you guys got control over, like, a change to happen to both players or something at the beginning? An odds thing, like a wheel, but loser has way higher odds for an advantage, so there's suspense. I do like wheels. I do like wheels a lot. Okay. What if we said start of game was wheel? And then if you get halfway to winning, chat can do something. So round 0, a wheel can impact something, right? It can make a change. Maybe a ram thing happens and it goes to a random person. And then let's say it's 1st to 10. Someone hits 5, chat gets to do something to their run. For a tiebreaker round, chat gets to choose what to change for the worst for each player. The only tiebreaker scenario, though, would be the very end. That's the only thing. But I'm not discrediting that. I think it's a good idea. I just want to think it through really quick. Like, what about this? If there's a tie at the end, chat can impact both players. Think a game of poker. Play a game of poker and whoever wins can break the... This is not helping. Chat can pick one player's computer to explode. Hang on. Wait. I have an idea. I don't know if this can be implemented. I'm going to put it down here. You guys might like this one.
if a player is winning by a landslide, let's say, chat can control their game for a round. Would that be Nutter Butters? If you guys got to play the escape room for a round? Make this into Saw. It kind of is Saw, but for Pokemon. TBH. Every 3 rounds, it's a quiz that whoever answers gets one Pokemon of their choice. That's stage 1 and no other changes. Every 3 rounds, it's a quiz. So it's like implementing Delicious James stuff into the game, but not into the ROM itself. Can you give the person losing an IRL cringe challenge to get advantage like a freestyle or dance? They have to sing a Michael Jackson song. And if they don't complete it, they don't get the advantage. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like, it's like if you watch Yoink, it's like what we did to Juber to not get chat's punishment. Like, what if... Okay, what about this? What if once every game, you can veto a change to your ROM that your opponent made, but you have to do a cringe challenge? I like that a little better. Because then it's like, shit, I need to use this when I really need to use it. But also, it's going to be cringe, and I'm going to be embarrassed. And I only tell them it's a veto. A tiebreaker Mario Party game. Oh, this was chat's idea. I didn't steal it from you. Okay, I really like the chance to veto and edit. However, the player has to do something cringe to get it. Cringe things could be karaoke, a dance, and then camera on. And this could be on a wheel. As opposed to tweet of Chris and chat's choosing. That is silly. That is goofy. Oh, wait. Change your YouTube background to what me and chat want. I think that one's better because they might not have a Twitter. Don't forget design Pokemon games on a Friday night evening. As one of the cringe things. This isn't cringe. This is cool. This is really cool. It could be Thug Shaker Bug. I wouldn't be doing it, but we might make someone do it. So any Pokemon can learn Delibird's move present? We can. We already have that. We have a RAM code just like we're using in the Bide run, where you can replace a move slot with any move you want, including present. So I already coded this. 100% doable. Sing the Pokemon theme song. What if for the fast quiz, it was a Wheel of Fortune fast round? Where whoever gets it right, they get a predetermined Pokemon, but there's 2 doors. One's a good Pokemon, the other is Phoebe. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hang on. This could be a code change, Tyler. This could be a code change. 2 balls. There's no need for me to laugh at that. 2 Pokeballs. 50-50 chance for a good Pokemon picked at random. Which would be really easy to code. And they both go away when you pick one. Do a Sans impersonation. Joe does it better. I actually really like this. This is so simple and very easy to implement. It would just be 2 Pokeballs on the floor. Pick the wrong one, you get a Feebas. And it's random every time you load the game. They get shiny Feebas, they lose on the spot. 1 in 2,500 chance of it being shiny Phoebe. I'll just make that a referee rule. If you ever get a shiny Feebas, you lose the round. Do a silent character impersonation. Gordon I don't even know what Gordon Freeman sounds like. Brendan sounds like ching, ching, ching. Although sometimes you could just tell Chris to do. You could tell me to do something. He does it like a royal jester. I'm telling you, in a past life, I was just like this, and they threw tomatoes at me. Not to round the game. I'm not making them lose the game over it. The shiny chances are 1 in 1,500, but it also includes enemy Pokemon. That'd be kind of evil, though, right? I think it's funny to be like, full odds, if you ever get it, you just lose. But I do think, like, if you raise the odds, it makes it kind of evil. It makes it kind of mean. Like, I want them to be able to play the game. I'd like them to be like, I enjoyed that. I want to come back. I don't want them to leave and be like, he put me through the ringer. I never want to talk to Chris again. It's not me playing. It's them playing. Can I add it? That'll be really hard to do, I think. Because I don't think you can make the code flexible. Maybe I could edit it on the spot. You might like this news. I just bought a copy of I Read Leaf Green, and in Leaf Green, the previous owner caught a shiny Rattata. Can you take a picture and put it in the Discord? I love Rattata. I do like that news. It'd be funny to force players to do a smash or pass quiz where the list is from Markiplier's smash or pass list. How can we use Markiplier's smash or pass list? We used it in Ultrasun. You have to do a smash or pass quiz is one of the... Okay, I'm going to put that tentatively because I got to think that one through. Markiplier. Okay, it could be like, it could be like a would Markiplier smash or pass. Because I don't think I want to invite, like, Shep and Delicious James on and be like, would you fuck this Pokemon? Would you fuck this Pokemon? The answer is always pass. I'm thinking through, like, how to implement that as a game. You're correct, but that's not what I'm thinking through. You mean, what you're saying is we ask them everything from Markiplier's list, specifically. That's every Chris Piché stream? What is? What do you mean? I really want to focus on this. This would be really hard to implement. That's why it's down here. This would be really hard to get to implement every time. Random selection of 5 mods from Markiplier's list. Perhaps. Oh, I thought you were accusing me of your... That has to be the humanoid ones. Okay. We're getting deep into this. I'll think on implementing this one. I'll think on it. I think I can come up with a good list of cringe things. We do wheels all the time. I do want to focus on the rules, though. The rules is the most important thing, excuse me, that I want to focus on. I want to make sure, what do we do, chat, about the potential to build like a soft lock or like a system where it's going to take an hour to beat the run? Like a stall. What do we do to prevent that? Because The hellhole stuff, like the awful mini games, are funny, and obviously I want to keep them. We do nothing about it, but it was like torture for most people to watch. For a cringe veto, they have to write a 5-line poem about how great Sizzler is. Not competitively, just in general. I'm just going to do a write poem. But I want to focus on this. Just veto it if there's a soft lock. Like as a referee thing, like no soft locks. Do we go no soft locks? Do we incentivize it so that they don't want to do soft locks? Completable within 20 minutes. I agree that it should be a completable run within 20 minutes. We are editing on the spot. I think we need to like add to this rule for things for reffing, perhaps, because you might build it without knowing that it's not beatable in 20 minutes. No mazes with invisible warps. No Morty puzzles. Man, I made a custom animation for that and everything, but that's okay. No edits that make the game unwinnable. Alright, no soft locks it is then. We'll lock that in. Can spin 50-50 wheel for an Uno reverse and the person giving the hellhole gets it. That's messed up. I kind of like that. I'm going to put that as a side note. That'll maybe get implemented. How about a dealer's choice rule? Player must sacrifice their turn. You can do whatever you want, Chris. Maybe we make that like a maybe it's like a donation goal per stream, or member goal, or like goal or something, where you and I get to edit the game chat. If you win with only Feebas, you get double points. Love that. Love that. Love that. With one Feebas is better. Last message. How about an extra point if they finish in under 20? Like they want to aim for the sweet spot. Oh! What if you only get a point if you end under 20? Or hang on. Let me think about this. Because I think it needs to be worked a little bit, because I could see the opponent forcing the other person to be over 20 then. Then it's incentivizing the other player to, okay, the opponent under 20. I like where this is headed. I think it needs to keep being worked on. I like where it's headed, though. I think you're in the right direction, Blaze. They can invest points for a future advantage. So they lose a point, but they gain a hellhole. What if it costs points to add a hellhole? What if you can only add a hellhole using points you've earned? Like, what if we do the point system differently? So it's first to 100, but different things are worth points. And then you could invest some of those points to add a hellhole. Yeah, I think you're right, Blaze. I think it could be manipulated a lot, but I think it's still the right direction. I think there's something surrounding that needs to be worked. Like, let's go back to the top here. Let's start with, like, it's a 100-point system. We know there's 3 rooms to an escape room that they build, right? Beating a room, 5 points. Beating a run? 10 points. Or maybe it's like 3 points or 2 points or something. And beating a run would overwrite all of it. So the maximum they could get per round is 10 points. We're trying to come up, Cindy, with rules to kind of alter the stream from the other day to make it a little more streamlined. Make updates to it with new stuff. And try to, like, weed out soft locks and, like, super long things. Yeah. So every round there could be, like, a mart, right? And they could buy different things from the mart based on the document that I'm showing you guys below this. You said stream. It's not because he's a streamer, it's because he's pissed. No forced struggle. That's what we're trying to prevent, Peter. So, like, one rule change we're looking at is a refereeing change. No soft locks, and we're trying to figure out a way to make it completable in 20 minutes without, like, hard adjusting that rule, because we don't always know if it's completable on the fly like that. I've been up since 3 to 4 a.m. All good, Ashley. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by the stream. Make the players swap ROMs is really interesting. That's really interesting. I like that a lot. I'm going to call it redeems. I'm going to say... things you can purchase. Change your own run. Change your opponents. If you lost. Swap ROMs. Hellhole, which would include all the Magikarp and Weedle stuff and all that. As a punishment for soft lock. I think it would be interesting. I know what you mean. I think it would be interesting just as a thing you could purchase for a round. What if beating the room is 2, the run is 10, and then half for each of the opponent finishes their goal within the time? I think beating the room is 2, the run is 10 is good. And then by their opponent finishing their goal within the time? What do you mean? Explain that. The maximum would be 18. You're saying if they finish 3 rooms, that's 6, and then 2 more for the goal? Or half of 10 plus half of 2, so that's 6? I don't know. You get 5 points for the shop if you give the opponent a single good Pokemon. Oh, you can get karma points. That's a cool idea. Maybe not 5 points. That might be a little much. What if it was 2 points to help your opponent? I like that. Loser gets a discount at the mart to ensure the winner doesn't get too far ahead. I like that. It could be discount. It could be free. Maybe that's a ref decision. They're incentivized to give the opponent something completable because separate to your run, an opponent's successful run rewards you. Oh, I see. I see. You're saying, like, you get half of the opponent's points. So, like, if an opponent... They can't complete the run. You wouldn't complete a run, so you can't get the maximum score. I see what you're saying. But if they completed 3 rooms, then you would get half of the points for that, so you get 3 points. You can use points to take away one of your opponent's Pokemon. Well, you're using points to change your opponents if you lost. Maybe it's not even if you lost if it's a point system. It should be a buyable for like a lot of points that feeds your opponent to the rat. I don't know about that. Feeds them to the rats. You get 6 for your opponent completing the run. I'm trying to... I want to make sure that they don't get overloaded with points, but maybe that works. I'm going to do... I'm going to do a little question mark because I'm going to think about it. But I really like where that's going. These points get a slight head start on a run, 1 use per game. I'm going to put a question mark next to that one, too. Because it could be time or location. I'm going to think about that one, too. Being psychotic, what did I do? Not enough rat stuff in this. It would probably be important to have an extra points time limit and a final time call. That's actually a good idea. Points dependent on time. I'm going to put a question mark there. Your time and / or your opponents. What if for the quizzes you get 1 lifeline and it's a phone a friend and it's like a wheel? You're making a game show, man. You're making this into a Delicious James game. Let me see. I don't think we need more rat-related things. I just like game shows. I mean, it kind of is a game show. Droomish mentioned when Droomish was watching it, it felt like a game show. But I don't think it's like a game show. I think it like leans itself into kind of a game show gimmick. Because it's a competition. But I think it needs to be more focused on what can be done in-game and rules for playing the game. You roll a dice and if it lands on 6, you get shirtless. No. How many rat-related things do we have in this? Not true. At any point, a rat can be redeemed. And at any point, you can add rat-a-tat. It's up to the racers. We need Gnome. Okay. I think this is a really good start. I think this is a really good start having a point system. I think point system is going to make a big change. Because you can use the point system to incentivize anything you want to. Because points are going to be everything. It's how you beat the game. If you get 100 points, you win. But you have to use points to make changes. And if points were flexible based on time. Like one thing I'm thinking about, right? Is we don't need for something like your opponent beating a run. It doesn't need to be like a set amount of points. It could just be like I talk with you guys and we decided that you get like 5 points because your opponent did well and it was a good build. That's what it is. Wait. Points for creativity. Good escape room. Not a soft lock. Not a death trap. If you had a cool idea, an interesting idea in your room and it wasn't a nightmare, you can get bonus points for that. That's what it is. That's where that is. So it's a flexible number, and it's dressed up as like you were really creative this round, so we're gonna give you some extra points. So then if you add some nightmare to the other person's run, you either lose points or you don't get the bonus points. Okay, maybe we'll do that for rats. What if winning the run adds points invested into the map to your score? So say I invest 15 points in my room and I lose, they get 15 points. Whoa. So you build up points for the round, and if you lose, the opponent gets the points. That's what I'm thinking, Peter. You spin a wheel of chat members and they choose a Pokemon the players have to use in the next round. I like that idea. Chris feels like he's having thoughts right now. Well, it's you guys are giving me the thoughts and the gears are turning. It feels good. It's risk or reward. If you make it too hard, but they win, they get a huge amount of points. Okay, wait. So So your creativity points for both maps gets into like a pot, and winner gets the pot. Is that what you're saying? By the opposing player. I'm going to say loss of points, first of all. Loss of points for soft lock / over 20-minute puzzles. Is this my only thing is this complicating it too much? I like the idea, but I'm only worried if it's complicating it a little much. Can be penalized? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe I'm not fully getting the idea too. So, like, your points for the opponent's map, like, changes you make to the opponent's map kind of goes into a pot. Yeah, I'm fine with writing down all the ideas. Because we can pick out, like, what works the best. I can think it over the weekend. Penalized for not including a rap. Round 1 worth 5 points. Players can challenge another player to a game like Peggle Tetris mid-run and bet points, and winner gets the bet points just for funsies and content. Yeah, I'll let you keep cooking on it, Alrock. Because I think it's interfering a little bit with, like, the shop and some of, like, the loss of points stuff. But it's a good idea. It's kind of turned into Mario Party. It started to sound like the Amazon streams with the switching to like other games, like Vito's. You're lost? We're thinking about making the run the other day work. We have a lot of good stuff here. I think I'm not going to worry so much about like the code changes for this week because I don't have a lot of time. I like the veto idea where you can do cringe things to try to get out of it. Or it could be like what you're saying, Cinny. This might be a good spot to do like game of chat's choice. Picked from a list or something. Where it could be like Peggle, Tetris, whatever. Or like Wordle or a Pokidoku or something. I miss those Amazon streams. We can't do them every week or I'd lose my home. Problem with loss of points, it gets into the realm of subjectivity rather than objectivity. Well, I mean, specifically loss of points would be for like if your run was unplayable that you built for the opponent, or unplayable in a sense like the struggle thing where it went for 31 minutes to do one battle, then it's not so much subjectivity. Then it's like literally we know the solution, and the solution is a fucking nightmare. I would say like this doesn't apply to like if you added the Feebas thing or the Magikarp thing or the Weedle thing. It wouldn't be a loss of points for that. How many assets did you make for the current ROM? The entire asset list is here. And some of these go into further detail, like some of the RAM stuff, like I wrote a bunch of code, like extending on some of the runs we've done on the channel. I don't know how many lines are in this, but it is 11 pages long. So there's a lot of stuff in there. It's not like a shitload, but there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think the creativity, like bonus points, like giving away points, I think that's fine to be subjective because I think it could be funny. Because, like, if I had a dumb opinion, I was like, nah, I didn't like where you put the flowers. Not getting bonus points for that. I think that would be kind of funny. They can, like, argue their case or whatever. Yeah, it could be a chat vote, too. But, I think for, like, loss of points, it can't be subjective. Because that would be unfair. You're forced to fight a ghost type with only 40 PP normal moves and they can't hit you, so you just spend 30 minutes going to struggle. You get negative for that. I agree. That would be negative points. What about sprites specifically? It might be fun to theme the escape rooms each time you do it. I was thinking about that. I didn't have the time to do it last time, but I'm into that idea. Like, making the trainer match the player would be fun. Plus, it would be easier to see. Well, it would be me reffing too. I would look to you guys and your like opinions as things are happening in live time. Like if everyone's like, "This sucks, I'm leaving," then it would probably be a loss of points. But the subjectivity, I think, comes down more to me unless I give you guys a vote. I think. I think, like as the ref too. Like, we can make it funny. You know what I mean? Like, loss of points we'll do completely objectively, but the subjective stuff will be funny. I promise. We don't need to wrap around to the dice idea. No losing points for, like, I didn't like that you used a sand slash and not a diglet, or you didn't use this thing specifically for putting bad things in your hack, you get negative. Yeah. It's not like, it's not like, because I'm also drawing it, right? Like, we're not going to be, like, making pretty-looking maps or anything like that, too. It's going to be me building it. It's more like you made it so that, like, every 2 steps, there's an invisible wall. And if you hit the invisible wall, the player couldn't see that's a soft lock. That would be a loss in points. But if it was like there's invisible walls, but it's like a pretty... It's just a little maze. That's fine. If they attacked the moon with Stone Soldier. For the soft lock, overly hard stuff could just easily be a forfeit at the round and points invested. Then it not only punishes them, but puts them further in a hole. That's a good point. Because what if they're just like, I'm cool with the loss in points because I'm so far ahead? What if I just put them in a soft lock anyways? So, like, you're saying if they soft lock the opponent, they just lose the round. You don't. Honestly, isn't it kind of okay for there to be a struggle type fight thing in the first round? The player gets to add their own creative workarounds to counteract it the next round anyways. I guess, yeah, but if it's like 45 minutes to try to do a round, that's just a nightmare for the stream. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to do stuff revolving around struggle, that's fine. Or if, like, the solution you tried didn't work, as long as it's like there's another solution, that's fine. But if there's no solution and it was just meant to be that and be a nightmare, that's a problem. After every round, you give out bonus points for things like happening spaces and most collected Poké Dolls. What are you going for here? I'm gonna write that one down because it gets rid of the incentivization to be like, I stacked up enough points anyways, I don't care. I'll think on that one because I think that's definitely at least in the right direction. Yeah. I think an unreasonable soft lock is negative points. Like if you went out of the way, like you were like, I'm gonna make it so you get one Pokemon and it's Jigglypuff and the opponent they have to fight is 6 exploding electrodes. That's negative points, dog. That's just stupid. Nobody could beat that. There's no way around that. If I had 95 points and I just decided to be a troll and use 90 of them to make it virtually impossible, it'd pretty much hand the game over. Well, if you use 90 of them, you don't win 90 back. Like, you'd be down to 15. I guess the question then becomes, like, how heavy... Before we go ahead and say it's an auto loss, because I'd hate to also... It'd feel bad to just be like, we find out there's a soft lock that we didn't know about, and then I have to give the loss to the other person because they didn't know. It's not the worst thing in the world. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I'm okay with it. But it could just be like a heavy loss of points. It could just be like you lose 40 points and you need to collect 100 to win. So if you were at 95 and you're getting 10 points a round, you were about to win, but you set up a soft lock, you go back down to like 50. If you use 90 of them, then you'd be down to 15. This math ain't math in chief, not gonna lie. I think I didn't math right. Yeah, I agree. I think that could be a ref call. Ref and chat call. Could you give bonus points for having a lower level Pokemon? Okay. What if there was bonus points? One with an unintended strat. And it was cool. That could be bonus points. What about it's based on percent, not quantity? Like you lose... I was just thinking that. Like it could be a 50% loss. It could be a 50% loss of points. You lose half your points that you've earned so far if you do a soft lock. For intentionally sabotaging yourself is crazy. That's crazy. If you're feeling comfy, you can sabotage yourself and earn more points. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. I'm going to do a percent-based question mark. I think I'm on that one. Yeah, I think it's got to be like... I like the Feebas one too. Extra style points for Feebas fishing. I think it needs to be like what I need to do, I think what would kind of solve this for all areas, like the loss of points, right? Instant win for the match for shiny Feebas. I think we had that down here. I think it was someone had mentioned like get a shiny and you win. Winning with only one Feebas doubles your points. There's something about a shiny here. I'll just add that. I think what needs to happen is I need to make a scale for myself. Is what I was gonna say. So like I have just like a scale or chart or something in front of me that's like a percentage of lost points that would happen depending on like how bad it was. Instead of penalty. I think the penalty is important to decentivize like evil stuff though, like super evil, like impossible stuff. Yeah, egregious soft blocks, exactly. The part about the shiny thing I didn't like earlier was lowering the shiny odds. I think the shiny odds always need to stay the same. Failing to catch the shiny is an instant loss. Instant lose if you don't catch the shiny. No, we're trying to avoid making the game impossible. I think this is a really good spot. Bonus points for beating the way it was intended to be beat. Okay, let's make these very separate. You can get bonus points for style points if you did it a cool, unintended way, but if you cheesed it, you don't get bonus points. Let's get rid of beating a room then as the multiplier there, because this is getting more specific, and I kind of like it better more specific, because they might just like draw a path around a room. Which I think is funny, so I want to make that possible. What if I pay points for a 0.5% increase? It's just a lot of work to do that on the fly. If it's an intentional soft lock, it's a forfeit of all invested points in that round to the other player. So let me make sure I'm understanding this. So let's say somebody just got past part of it with an unintended strat. They got bonus points for that. Somebody, intentionally sabotage themselves. They get bonus points. Maybe they built up like 5 bonus points, right? And then at that point in the run, the other person hit a soft lock. Is it just an automatic that 5 points goes to the other person and they get none? And if it was unintended, it's 25%. Tyler, I hope your chores do go well. Thank you for coming by. Okay, I kind of see the vision. I'm going to make a note. Forfeit points to other player if the other player soft locks. Less percent if it was not intended. What's the hypothetical? The hypothetical is if they're in the middle of a run and someone hit a soft lock and it turned out it was intentional. We're trying to think of like, okay, well, what happens? This point doesn't even have to be a Pokemon. This could be its own game. It's like a competition game show-esque version of Ultimate Chicken Horse, but it's just being built in Pokemon. Maybe we're making a genius game idea, and somebody's gonna steal it and copyright it and make an actual game. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Here's the thing. I got this idea from watching Mario Odyssey runners do something like this, but maybe not as complicated. I was like, wait, you can do that in Pokemon. And then I built this ROM hack. I was like, oh, this works. I think it's really cool. They each make it as easy as possible. That'd be round 1, I would hope. I mean, I'd argue if you did this and someone stole it, you'd have a case in court for idea infringement. That's wild. So we steal bonus stars from Mario Party. Chat can pick the favored competitor based on the entertainment of their room. That would only work if chat didn't know either person. Yeah, there could totally be a bias. You're saying like, you're saying we tally up. Whoa, wait, Blaze. You're saying we tally up all these things and keep it hidden from the racers, and then at the end chat votes? It is interesting to like keep track of everything on a chart hidden to the racers, kind of Mario Party style, and it gets revealed at the end. Because then I guess it wouldn't be like you get 100 points and you win. It's whoever has the most points after like 10 rounds or something. But it wouldn't incentivize... I mean, it would incentivize you to complete runs, but it wouldn't require you to complete runs. True. It could be like a Google Doc so that there's multiple access to it besides me. It could be mods too. It could be like... Okay, does this sound crazy? It could be like I get mods as judges, and you guys are just talking in mod chat and writing down scores. Like into a Google Doc for each round, and there's like 10 rounds. Anything that's challenging will ultimately be tedious. No, I agree. Slippery. I agree. I think that it's more about like what we define tedious as in this circumstance. Like if tedious is I'm just mashing A for a half an hour and everyone's bored, versus it's tedious because it's hard. Those are two like subjectively different things. Well, no, those are objective, I guess. You can rely on their advice, but you have final say. It frees you up to be more of a host. I mean, I could just have one mod do it too. I can also say my thoughts out loud too, right? Like I can just be like, "Ooh, you did that. That's pretty cool. I think you're probably going to get bonus points for that." Or, "Ooh, that was a soft log, man. That's not good. You're going to be losing points for that." I think there just needs to be progress being made. No, I get what you're saying, Slippery. I get what you're saying. The only thing I'm trying to avoid is like the actual like boring stuff. The actual impossible stuff and the actual like super boring to watch, like nothing's happening stuff. Like there's no thinking, no thought. Just nothing. Like playing against Shuckle with iron defense and all you can do is hit like pound. And your accuracy is like 10. You should know rats? Huh. I think what I would have to do is I would make like a Google sheet, right? And for every round, I'd have a little box that's relative to all these things. And it would automatically tally a sum for each round, which would automatically tally a sum for your final score. And things like loss of points would automatically subtract. And there's like a number like out of 10 points or out of 5 points or out of 2 points. So these are weighted differently on that chart. I think is how that would work the best. Yeah, the gambling section was pretty painful. That was crazy how bad of luck Accolade had on the gambling too, though. But, yeah. What about setting Pokemon limits or changing PP so you can take stall right out of the game? That would be hard to do. Because I'd have to either edit every move or figure out some kind of RAM change that I could implement for every run. Like, because I could do like an infinite PP thing, I guess. But I'd want to think it through more than infinite PP, because sometimes there's a cool challenge where if you do it wrong, maybe it's a stall. And then it's an avoidable, it's not a soft lock. It's you played the run wrong, you failed the room. Because Pokemon inherently, like, you can put yourself into a soft lock position because it's like chess. Every move 15 PP with the code. I couldn't do that. I could make it so they're stuck at 15 PP. I would have to go edit every move, which would take a while, but it's doable. Like the intended strat for Accolade's first room, if you guys watched that stream, for those of you who did watch the stream, was get 5 Absol, which were a 10% catch, because he wanted RNG, which is a little annoying, but it's not, like, devastatingly annoying. And if you get 5 Absol and use Beat Up, it OHKOs Duskull. And if you didn't have 5 Absol, you didn't OHKO Duskull, and it uses Imprison and you lose. Unless you cheese it. The Fondlemaw? Fondlemaw balls? You want a secret, Alrock? I came up with it. It was my idea. This is actually my idea. Because Accolade was struggling to get some stuff together last minute. I was thinking of battle CDs. And I think his original idea was something around... It was a different attack he was thinking of. And then we were talking through it, and it wouldn't really work. And then I said, what if we did something with Beat Up? And he was like, I love that. No longer a secret till I remove the VOD, and then it's just word of mouth. Alleged. But, we kind of had to talk through the hack because he was short on time and I had to get it built. With a map, I'm down. I'd love to hear. I think here's what I think. I think I really like possibly keep a chart and allow mods to edit. I think I'm going to think it through. I love the idea of a point system. I think point system is going to get implemented. And I really love a lot of these ideas. I think I am going to build a Google Sheet to weight all of it automatically. And I'm going to consider having the mods have access to this because I want to make sure the mods have a good understanding of what works and, you know, we don't butt heads or anything like that. If that's the case, or if it's just going to be me and if this is the stuff we're going to use. However, I do think this was all really good information. I think you guys had some really good ideas. And I think I'm going to implement a lot of this. But I got to go to bed. I got to get up in like 6 or 7 hours. I got to go get my teeth cleaned tomorrow. TBH. So I'm probably going to head off tonight too. But today was fun. We got a few badges, or a couple badges in the Biden run, I'll call it. We almost got stuck at blue, but we didn't because we're strong and he's weak. And we got a lot of good ideas here for runs next week. I probably won't be streaming again this weekend because it's just a busy-ass weekend. But I will see you guys again Tuesday. But that's it from me. Bye-bye. Why would I use... Sugar is so bad for you? I'm looking forward to hearing about it. I'm looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to send this list to my email or something weird. Bye.